Alrighty, I'm here. Okay. Oh god, so much shit on my desk. I need to move everything. Right. Test. Microphone. 1, 2. Oh good. Audio's good. Where is my controller overlay? Hello. What is wrong? Fucking shit control thing just doesn't work sometimes. Hold on. I can't be bothered. A controller overlay is just gonna have to fuck off today. I don't know what's with it. Alrighty, so hi, good afternoon. My name's Britt. Welcome to another Bloodborne live stream. We're testing ShadPS4 version 0.16 or something again, and just getting on with the game best we can. Can't exactly remember where I left it last night because I was like half falling asleep when I was playing, so you have to bear with me while I figure out where I am and what I'm doing. We beat 1 Reborn. Oh, we have Nightmare of Menses to do. I think we've just got there, but we also have the Upper Cathedral Ward key, which is something that I probably should go and do beforehand. Or I might have a go at Ludwig actually. Oh, should we go and have a go at Ludwig? Try and warm up. Oops. Yeah, let's go and have a go at Ludwig. Why not?
Welcome. Very well led.
Okay, what we're doing? 50 vitality, 50 strength. That'll take us up to 94. And then we've got basically... Don't really need to do anything else with the build, to be honest with you. I can keep it sub 100, which is pretty good. I'm probably gonna put it into... Ooh, I'm gonna put it into strength.
Farewell, good hunter. May...
Oh, he's doing the slow run. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be really rough. Oh, that reminds me actually, I need to go and grab an armor set. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I love these guys' fucking wombo combos. Christ almighty. goddamn enemy in the game. Go. Pretty crap set, but you know, I like grabbing everything. Ooh. Okay, right. It's gonna take me a couple of tries this one, I reckon. I knew as soon as I pressed fucking heal, he'd do that. Oh no! Oh, go on, go on. Where is he? Oh, right, my heart rate start going up. Oh. Come on. We got this.
You were at my side all along.
I'm going to clutch up. I always clutch up on this fight.
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
Come on, bitch. Let's go. Oh, you motherfucker. I knew I weren't going to get it first time. What a fucker, man. Endless one-ball combos. There's just fucking nothing you can do about it, man. Oh, bastard. That felt so shit, that. Felt proper cheated out of that one. Fuck's sake. That's it now. That's as good as we're going to do now. See that? Yeah, I just can't fucking dodge some of these attacks. They're absolutely unreadable. It fucking doesn't help as well when my sword's just got no range on it whatsoever. What the fuck, man? I fucking hate this boss. I don't understand what Miyazaki's obsession is with fucking adding dodge iframes after every attack on massive enemies. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, it's not fun when an enemy does a 6-hit fucking wombo combo and then does 2 fucking dodges backwards and then does another 6-hit wombo combo. You know what would solve that is if the enemies worked off the same stamina systems as what the character does, but no. Oh no! That'd involve too much fucking thought and balancing. See? Oh, look at that. Right on fucking cue. I can't fucking deal with the dodges that these enemies do. It's so fucking annoying. Oh look, you backed out my way again. Oh look, backed out my way again. It's alright, Demonic, you did not miss much. It's me getting my ass kicked by fucking constant wombo combos. And bosses having iframes on the dodges and shit like that. Fucking reading your inputs. Yeah, well, it don't fucking help when my guy uses his sword like a complete clown, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be a 2-handed sword, it's supposed to have some range on it. And it just fucking doesn't. Well, see, he's a fucking retard, man. I swear to God. My guy is a genuine fucking clown. Like, the way the characters use 2-handed swords on Dark Souls games really fucking infuriates me.
You were at my side.
Because they're overpowered. In real life, 2-handed swords are OP. They will fucking slice and dice and fucking kill anything in a 360-degree radius repeatedly and constantly. But in these things, he uses them like a fucking baseball bat. You know what I mean? It's insane, man. Miyazaki needs to learn how to fucking fight. Honestly, it just winds me up. All the enemies use them fine, you know what I mean? See what I mean? It's just full, like, 270-degree angle attacks constantly. Why can't I do that with mine? I can't get more than one attack off. It's insane. Yes! Let's go! I got him! Woo! Woo! Best boss in game, that. Fucking hell. Woo, I'm fucking sweating, man. Whew. Oh, man. Good stuff. Ooh, I feel all goofy. I've got lightning in my fingertips. Oh, yeah, man, my heart's proper trying to bounce myself out my chest. I've got like static electricity in my fingers. Oh, I don't get that feeling often. Oh, oh, yeah.
Good hunter of the church, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honorable
Oh,
Spartans?
hello, Jordan. You're right, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Shaking. Oof.
Ah, good. That is a relief. To know I did not suffer such denigration for nothing. Thank you kindly. Now I may sleep in peace.
Oh man, my fucking hands are all like,
Even in this
all
darkest
like
of
tingly.
nights, I see the moonlight.
Oh, oh, that was good. Oh, no, I don't think a distraction would have been good there, right? Is he dead? Does he not drop my sword? Where's my sword? Fuck. One sec. Is he not supposed to drop a sword for me? Oh man, that felt good. Second try as well, you know what I mean? Oh, was it? No, third try, sorry. He proper got me on the second one.
A tragic figure, but he will shame himself no longer. He died with his ideals untarnished. He was a true hero, and earned that much at least. Do you know why the hunters are drawn to this nightmare?
Oh.
Because it sprouted from their very misdeeds.
That was a good fight, that.
Things
That was a good fight. I think I did a lot better on the third try. You know, with like dodging his attacks and stuff like that. I was still being too greedy trying to get those second attacks in, but like, can't help it, you know what I mean?
Now, go on ahead. You seek nightmares and the secrets within, do you not?
Right, where do I get this fucking sword from? Oh, man. Oh, anyway, how you doing? How you doing, Jordan? How's your day going? I'm like calming down a bit now. I'm supposed to get his fucking sword. Oh. Oh, he did give it me. That was weird. And there we go. Yeah. We now have a magic sword. Doesn't that just look fucking cool? Oh, I'm alright, dude. I'm feeling pretty good at the minute. I can't lie there. But no, I've had a pretty good day today. Oh? What's this blue line? Oh, that's weird. That's not supposed to be like that. This is the best version. This is the best version of the Holy Moonlight Sword in any Souls game. Let's look at those colours, man. Oh, it's good, isn't it? But yeah, no, I got plenty of work done this morning. In fact, I ran out of supplies, so I finished a little bit earlier. Went and got myself a cracking pie from Pie Shop. Made myself a brownie milkshake, so I'm like fat and full right now. And then, yeah, just thought, why not play some more Bloodborne? Oh, bollocks. I also think I sold all my gems like an idiot. Oh, see, now, I haven't... We're yet to get round to Demon Souls. I'll get round to that someday, cause... Are we back? I think we're back. YouTube just cut me off for some reason. Is my VPN on? 1 second. Okay, we're not streaming from Denmark, so I don't know why that happened. Yeah, not too sure what happened there. Sorry about that. Anyway, as I was saying, as for Demon Souls, I've not actually played through the full game. I've only played like the first 2 worlds, if that. So at some point, depending on how hard I burn out with this this Dark Souls Bloodborne relapse, I might do a first playthrough Demon Souls stream at some point. But that'll be a while off. Hello? Emulator? Shit, yeah, I fucking sold all my gems like an idiot. What a dickhead. What an absolute clown. Right, so we've done Ludwig. I've got my sword. Let's carry on. Let's carry on with the DLC. Why not? Why not? I'm glad you didn't cut me off when I beat Ludwig, because that was a hell of a fucking cheer that I did, wasn't it? Fucking hurt me throat shouting that loud. Fucking shit the entire street up.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Has he seen me? Oh, he did. Oh, no way. Hold on, I'm learning how to use this sword again. Jesus, why is this guy so tough? I don't think this sword's scaling very well with our hold on. So it's got a B scaling in strength, which isn't actually too bad. But really this build takes off when I've got a heavy abyssal in the weapons and at least, you know, some gems. Well, that's where you're wrong, Jordan, because if you convert it into a heavy weapon with a heavy abyssal gem from the chalice dungeons, it turns it into a pure strength weapon and genuinely is fucking amazing. Probably one of the best weapons in the game. Like, both of these two together with heavy abyssal scaling gems, like the best ones, and 50 strength, you could fucking pull off some fat damage. With a charged R2 combo, you're over 2,000 damage on a low defense enemy. Why do we have a Brits here? But oh, we've just got our new weapon, mate. Oh, Jacob, you've just missed it. You've just missed me. Fucking kick the absolute shit out of one of the best bosses in the game. Oh man. And but we got a new sword for it. Unfortunately, it's a bit mid until we do some playing around with it. I might download a save editor, and because I'm not doing chalice dungeons, absolutely fucking not. I've spent enough time down there, so I might just download a save editor and just get myself a couple of heavy abyssals to slap on these weapons at some point. I might do that during my break or something, because it might make me a little bit overpowered. Is there anything in these cells? I think I need to go get the key first. So yeah, this thing's probably going to do a little bit mediocre damage for a little bit, but it's still fun to use. Anyway, how you doing, Jacob? The great pass. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, you can do all sorts with those gems, mate. But you can only really sort of take advantage of it once you get really deep into the chalice dungeons, and that sort of makes it a bit shit for most people. You know what I mean? But I spent a good old long time down there. That was the wrong thing. Alright. Ready? Woo! Oh. Fucking bitch. Oh, she's using the same one. Yeah, easy. Oh, tad hangovered, nothing too bad. Oh yeah, no, I think a celebratory drink is in order for Jacob and his mother, to be honest. I'm glad everything sorted itself out, mate. But yeah, try and take it easy now. Try not to worry about stuff. I know that's fucking silly to say, mate. Did I read my I want to say yeah, but I think I read them in a rush and then sort of forgot. Sorry, mate. I've been back and forth with a lot of people over the last couple of days, and I think I might have just skipped over you. Sorry, dude. You know I'm not very good with responding to messages. I think everybody knows that here. Hold on. Yeah. Plus, I've had a lot of other things going on in my head as well. But yeah, I'll get back to you on all that after the stream, mate. Sorry. Sometimes I see people's like messages, or in your case, like a wall of text, and I'm just like, I don't have the processing power to deal with that right now. You know what I mean? So I like put it to the back of my mind. But because I'm like fucking dementia brained, I usually forget about it. So don't take it personally or anything, mate. Like, I do it to everybody, you know what I mean? It took me nearly 3 days to get back to my boss to tell him I'm coming back into the office next week. You know what I mean? And that's like important shit. But it weren't 3 days, it was like 2. Oh, what is this game? It's fucking shit, this game. It's not shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that, Bloodborne. You just wind me up sometimes. First thoughts on Merc Wizard. There's a lot of problems with it. There's a lot of things that you can't edit, which makes it not suitable for me to use it for my project. Like I couldn't change like the time to like or the time to dislike, or the type of like nationalities that Mercs like and stuff like. I couldn't change. There was only like the basic stuff that you could change about them. And it's not, it doesn't take into account as many things as changing it like directly through the XMLs and things like that. So unfortunately it's not usable because I change almost everything when it comes to my Merc overhaul. And the fact that when I first loaded it up as well, Barry was Scottish. That just sort of shows me that, like, if that's the first thing that I notice on opening the program, then there's going to be a lot more issues with it than Barry being Scottish, you know what I mean? Because Barry ain't Scottish, he's fucking Hungarian. Everybody knows that. Yeah, interesting concept, but it needs work. It needs work to be usable in any, like, serious sense. It's okay if you want to change the colour of Grizzly's pants, but other than that, no, not so much. Lord! Is there not supposed to be, like, a patrol somewhere? Oh! Yep, there they are. Oh, there's not many of them. That was a lucky one. I won't do it again, I promise. Get off. Let me climb up the fucking ladder game, Jesus. Okay, one of the things that I do in my Merc overhaul is I make everybody's actual in-game clothes sort of suit their profile pictures. So you know how Grizzly wears a red vest but doesn't in-game for some reason? Oh shit. Well, I like changing stuff like that. Man, this guy needs parrying. You can't tell me she didn't sound Indian when she was saying that. Or at least some sort of, like, from around that part of the world. Desert land. Oh, did you not? No, no, there was a reason for that. I wasn't just like, it wasn't just like spontaneous Indian coming out, you know. Although these days it might be a good idea to start practicing that, you know, so I don't get fucking slaughtered on the street. Need to start growing my beard out as well. Stocking up on boot polish. Fuck is that noise? I didn't like that. I didn't recognize that noise. That creeps me out. What is... Oh, it's the minigun up there. Okay. I don't usually hear it from down here. No way. Hold on. I'm going... YouTube's cutting me off again, guys. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Actually, let me try connecting on my VPN for a change. Let's actually stream. Right. Okay, so I've just flown all the way over to Denmark and now we're streaming from Denmark. We'll see if that works. Because YouTube seems to want to shaft me today. Nope. YouTube's just not fucking happy today with me for some reason. Probably because I got 1,300 views on a fucking 20-second cat video. Which makes fucking live streaming and actual videos completely fucking redundant. I don't know, I'm just making shit up. That's not why they're shutting me off. Ah! Big numbers them though, aren't they? For me, 1,300 views in 2 days. The fuck? I got 2 subscribers for it as well. Which is alright. They probably won't last long though, you know what I mean? Because the type of people who thumbs up cat videos aren't exactly the type of people who thumbs up me banging on about political shit while playing Bloodborne really badly, you know what I mean? Usually once they see that, they sort of go, and fuck off pretty quickly. According to the analytics anyway, you know. Oh, wombo combo! Fuck you! Woohoo! Ah, there's always going to be the dog v cat debate. And besides, I think Jordan doesn't like cats because he's like massively allergic to them. So he has a bias, so he doesn't count. Fuck that. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Alright, you're allergic to... Oh, Jesus, man, that's gotta suck, that. Jesus. I actually feel sorry for you. My ex's younger brother had like a severe allergy to fucking all sorts of shit and stuff like that. We went to this zoo once, you know, like a petting zoo type thing with monkeys and birds and everything like that. And 15 minutes after walking in through front gates, after not even going anywhere near the animals, mate, this guy was like swelling up, going all red and blotchy and like coughing and sneezing and shit like that. And it's like if we'd spent another 10-15 minutes there, he probably would have died, you know what I mean? Are you like that, Jordan? Like proper hypoallergenic or whatever the word is. Hyperallergenic. Sorry, I don't know. I'm not a fucking scientist. Go on. Oh no, nearly me as well. Oh, it's just a light so it's not like a deathly one then. Whoa. Oh no! You bastard. He never catches me here. What the fuck, man? Honestly, I swear to God, there's 60 frames per second. The game behaves differently. The enemies are so much more responsive to what you do. I wouldn't necessarily say they're more aggressive, but oh, I don't know. There's something different when you're playing this game in 60 frames per second. I can fucking feel it. Really. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. I can sort of see where you're at. That wasn't really far enough to take fall damage, that, Jacob. Bloodborne has quite a high breaking point when it comes to taking fall damage. All the characters are like cats, basically. It's not like Dark Souls, you know, where you fall off 3-4 steps and take half your health bar. It's a bit of a weird sort of discrepancy between the games, really. But yeah, hunters are supposed to be like super agile, but all the enemies follow the same rules when it comes to fall damage as well. So even though you can knock a guy in a wheelchair off a cliff, it probably won't do any damage to him. Fucking party going on in here. Oh shit! I didn't realize I was getting frenzied. Oh! I saw the bar far too late. There was nothing I could do. Fuck. That's my fault for dicking around that, guys. Sorry. I was purposely trying to make that fight there difficult for myself, but I forgot that they do fucking frenzy. Oops. Shit. God damn it. Oh, honestly, trying to get a charge attack off of this game is so risky. At least I'm trying, though, you know. Oh, no, that's not good. Instead of just like constant R1 spam, at least I'm trying to get other things in. Hello, Comey. How could I lose that fight? Because I wasn't really concentrating on what I was doing, mate. And I'm just bad at Souls games. Oops, that's not an enemy. Anyway, hello. How are you? I'm doing all right, mate. I'm still riding a high off beating Ludwig early on in the stream. Took me 3 goes. Got him to his second phase on my first attempt. Then clutched up really badly, exactly as I called out. And then second, I was still sort of still sort of like, you know, pissed off. So he beat me almost immediately. And then third time, I fucking slapped his shit in. So all good. And I've had a pretty good day other than that as well. So no complaints in particular. And now I'm just trying to figure my way through this fuck ass place. I got a new sword as well. But it's not very good at the minute. I had a Wagyu cheeseburger today, mate. So, nice big chunky pieces of good, you know, like minced beef, or Wagyu beef burger meat. It's got pickles, cheese, onion, all that sort of stuff in it. I had that with chicken gravy, mushy peas, and mash.
Is that you?
And it was really good.
Lady Maria?
And I washed that down with their homemade brownie milkshake. Chocolate brownie
You're
milkshake.
someone else. Please.
That was also really good as well.
Could you
So
do
I'm
something
feeling
for
pretty
me?
fat and full today.
I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid. Please, I need...
I need to go back up. Alrighty, Jacob. Cheers for popping in, dude. You have a good day, mate. Where are we going now? We need to go back down and then up the other staircase. Terrible. Oh, there's the full patrol. I'm not dealing with that. I need to get that there. That's something I need to get, but I don't know if I can get that after I bring the ladders down. Crash get a good feed today. Yeah, he got a good feed at fucking half three morning, mate. Because he kept fucking jumping up on my bed and scratching my face trying to wake me up. He's a proper little bastard when he wants feeding. He won't leave me alone, like, he will get me up out of bed. He's like a little baby, you know what I mean? How much attention he needs. Good crowd control this sword. Nice fucking broad, quick swings, you know what I mean? Shame you can't buff it. Alright, what did I get killed by last time? It was those fucking things in here, wasn't it? No? Somewhere around here. Oh. This is basically a mental asylum for test subjects of some sort. I don't know how that attack didn't hit me. Fucking ducked under it. That's cool. Right, so let's try and not fuck this one up again. See, he's got my souls over there. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, right, no. Fuck this. Just everything about this room. Oh, this is now my most hated room in the game, all of a sudden. Just want to kill some jellies, man. Is this such a fucking issue? There's 92 grand there that I nearly lost. That's why I quit out. That's like only like 2 level ups, like, but you know, still. No worries, Comey. Appreciate it, dude. Hopefully I'll see you around. Cheers, man. Figure out where the fuck I'm going first before anything. Those guys. Well, that was just uncalled for.
Listen close, and you too will hear the sound of water.
I wondered where my guy's left leg was then. For a brief moment, I thought one of his legs was missing. See, now if you go near that crow, usually if you walk up to it, it usually fucking jumps off, and you've got to do this whole thing where you go back down there and come back up just to get a rune. If you just throw something at it, it turns around and then doesn't do the jump. Pro tip. Save you a bit of time. Oh god, I don't like that down there. Didn't like the looks of that. Oh, one of them jumped off, it's fine. Game must have heard me. Wombo combo! I'm dead. I'm dead! Yeah, fuck you. And you. That was close. Why am I checking for mimics? What? This isn't Dark Souls. God, it's really that heavily ingrained into me to check for mimics that I'm doing it on Bloodborne. Wait. This isn't right. Oh. I always get a bit confused with this place. You sort of like got to run it twice, almost. Come on, lad. Don't do this. That is how you deal with NPCs in this game. Fuck you. Cheese the fuck out of them with Beast Raw. And honestly, it is the most consistent way to deal with the bullshit NPC fights in this game. I need to try it on Bloody Crow Canehurst. I'm not... As consistent as it is doing that, I'm not quite confident enough to try it on Bloody Crow Canehurst. But maybe we should give it a go next time, because it does work pretty well. I ain't seen nobody else use that tactic either. That's something I figured out myself, that. Now watch every other cunt steal it. Right, where are we going? We need to drop down onto that platform. Whoop.
I have failed.
Ooh, me too, many times. But I don't moan about it. Smash. Oh! What? As if he resisted that. My guy. Right, where am I going now? I need to go up. When plunge attacks just don't do any fucking damage. Thanks, Miyazaki. Oh! Hi. Okay. One day they'll make a game where the enemy's attacks can bounce off walls as well, not just the player. One day. You can imagine the collective cry of relief if you played a new Souls game and you were fighting in a tight corridor and an enemy ran in with a two-handed sword and just went cling, bounced off the wall. Like, everyone had just collectively poggers, you know what I mean? So why would they not do it? It's because it's extra work, animation work. We all know From Software don't like doing work. Otherwise they'd make the fucking character's mouse move. Hello? We're just not playing this game today? Okay. The next piece to my build. You're probably thinking, what the fuck? But genuinely, Lifesaver versus some of the most bullshit enemies in this game. This versus Marcha Logarius, for example. You know, it's got an 80% reduction on all arcane attacks. This shield. So anything that any magic attacks or fire attacks, lightning attacks that hits it gets reduced by 80% damage. That's quite a lot. That. And a lot of people don't realise that about this shield. It's really, really good for blocking. Even Blood Tinge, you know what I mean? The only thing it's not good against is physical damage. It blocks the majority of every other damage type in the game. Absolutely fantastic. And it also looks cool as fuck, you know what I mean? Like, isn't this just... Hold on, 1 second, let me put the helmet on. Isn't this just like the coolest looking fucking fit you've ever seen in your life on Bloodborne? Cool, isn't it? Right, anyway, what were we doing? We got underground cell key, we've got... We need to come back down here. Just a quick spy. Any more of those little black critter things? Can't really see any. I'm not too sure if it spawns any more of them, actually. Gem. Cold blood. Don't think so, no. Not got the key for that yet. Okay, so we go and give her the brain fluid.
Please. Can... Oh.
Ooh, I don't know how I feel about those noises.
It's wonderful. Oh. I hear the sticky sound. Do you hear it too? Oh. I know. Will you have my blood as thanks? I'll have you know, I was once a blood saint too. That makes me happy. But I cannot move. Look, on my right arm. I'm sorry to trouble you. But you don't mind, do you?
Slight crack in the audio then, in a dialogue I noticed. Alright, cool. Good stuff. Oh. Oh yeah, I used blood of thingy in Ludwig's fight. I didn't even notice, man. I went into the inventory and used it and everything. Didn't even fucking notice. That was just like muscle memory right there. I was thinking, where's my other one gone? I fucking used it, didn't I? I think I like panicked for a moment. It's like I need an extra boost. Oh, it's alright, we're just feeding this tied up woman some thick sticky stuff and taking some blood in return. Nothing weird at all.
Oh, don't be quiet.
Also, look how many souls we've got. Oh, we got a new shield as well. Game's gonna crash soon. I feel it. Might as well go and clear out thingy underground. Oh man, proper dry mouth at the minute. I might need to go and take an early break, guys. I think my adrenaline spike from earlier's sort of fucked me a bit. So I need another cup of tea. But to be honest, I think I fucking deserve one as well, you know what I mean? We've got another boss coming up soon anyway. You got kittens on the TV? Oh, I do that with Crash sometimes. But I only do it on the downstairs TV, not on my computer upstairs, because he likes to jump on them sometimes. And if he trashes my fucking £300 monitor, I will fucking flip. Not at him, but just like in general, you know what I mean? Because he's only a cat. He doesn't know what a flat screen full of magic moving images is. But oh, it's for you. Why have you not got the cats with you today? Are they hiding? Oh, you just can't get enough, can you? Yeah, no, it's not the fact that he ain't bothered. Tabby's too stupid to realise what a TV is. Just checking my corners. It's one of these doors. There's someone hiding. I think it's this one. There he is, bastard. Oh, you fucker. They're such cheaters, these. Genuinely, they're proper fucking cheaters. This is why I won't do it on Bloody Crawl. It's consistent on a lot of them, but some of them, especially when they've got that fucking double barrel pistol. Insane, man. This is another thing Dark Souls needs to remove is the fucking the parry riposte system. You know, the one shot, one kill button mode. Fucking rubbish, man. Just ruins an otherwise great combat system. Fucking stupid, man. It probably wouldn't be that bad if it weren't for the fact that all the NPCs in this game cheat massively. Like, the stats are just through the fucking roof, you know what I mean? And the damage values and stuff. Bloody Crow Canehurst doing over 1,000 damage in one shot. With his little dinky pistol, for example. It's fucking stupid, mate. Why Miyazaki decided to just straight up make the NPCs cheat is like, why? But we all know they fucking hate the players. Don't need to go on that whole spiel again. I'm just gonna fucking cheese him through the door. Oh, he's gonna cheese me through the door, apparently. Are you shitting me? This guy just straight up reading my fucking inputs. Yeah, you go on, put your little fucking dinky pistol away. I can't be bothered with it, mate. Fuck this game, man. You notice how this guy's attacks don't fucking bounce off the wall? Try that one again. Nope. There's just my guy just refuses to do a jump attack. Because yet again, Miyazaki can't fucking put it on a good input. Nope, I just can't do a jump attack. I just can't do a jump attack for some reason. Nope. Nope. We'll try this again. 5th time lucky, maybe. There we fucking go. Holy shit. Miyazaki should have never been allowed to make another video game after the first Dark Souls. After he fucked Dark Souls up, right, he should have been sacked on the spot. Right, what am I doing now? There needs to be, yeah, there needs to be a mod for weapon hitting walls, because half the combat in this game is just in fucking tiny little corridors, shit like this. You know what I mean? And none of the other enemies play by those rules. So why should I? You know what I mean? Fucking daft, mate. You point these things out to anyone, though, and they'll just go, ah, you need to get good, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, get good, skill issue. Well, would you say a skill issue to a bunch of fucking kindergartners who are playing against roided out fucking NFL players, you know what I mean? Because that's what it feels like sometimes, you know what I mean? The amount of shit that I'm having to go up against on these games that's just completely fucking cheating. Yeah, like teleporting dogs. And oh, I don't really know what your problem with rats is. I've never had a problem with rats in these games. But the dogs are fucking annoying. The dogs have always been annoying. But again, they purposely developed to be annoying. You know what I mean? You have to program in a game to make them teleport behind you to chase you. That's a conscious decision that somebody's made to be a dickhead. And that's not difficulty. That's just unfair. I don't give a fuck how you look at it. And it's not a skill issue, because I breeze through these fucking games. You all know it. But every time I come up against some fucking dickhead shit game design decision, I get that stressed out that I can't, like, concentrate enough to actually get past it. That's all it is. And that's probably why other people find these games difficult as well. It's not because they're actually difficult. It's because they're just really fucking badly designed. But a lot of people don't know what bad design is, you know what I mean? And then confuse it for difficulty. But again, those are the same types of people who will turn around and go, it's a skill issue. Yeah, because we've not all heard that a fucking 1,000 times already, you know what I mean?
Oh, hello, BBG.
One of my biggest problems with these games is the fucking big enemies that have iframe dodges. And because they don't abide by the same stamina rules as the player, what they do is they go, wombo combo, wombo combo, wombo combo, and then they'll dodge backwards, and then they'll go, wombo combo, wombo combo, wombo combo, and then they'll dodge backwards with the iframes, and it's like, bro, can you please just give me a fucking chance to get an attack in, you know what I mean? It's like, why can I not do that as well? Why can I not have a moment where I can get a wombo combo off, maybe do 2 dodges and then another wombo combo? Because there is not a single fucking moment in any of these games where you're able to do that. And again, it's just because the enemies don't play by the same rules. Yeah, enemies should get stamina. I wouldn't even be that bothered if it was the smaller enemies that had the iframes, you know what I mean? Any human-sized enemy can have iframes, fair enough, you're playing by the same rules. But when you're a big fuck-off enemy, right, that's like screen-sized, there should be no chance of missing it with your attacks, you know what I mean? It's just bad game design. It's just terrible game design, or anti sort of like consumer, anti-fun game design, should I say. Well, any anti-fun game design is bad game design, in my opinion, but you know what I mean. But remember, get good is a skill issue. Fucking Miyazaki's got a skill issue when it comes to making games, dickhead. Alright, what are we doing now?
I was very willing.
Like, this is one of my favourite games of all time, you know what I mean? But I'll still blast it for being shit where it's shit. Like, nothing fucking gets away from me.
Fair.
Ludwig's alright, though. I didn't mean to chat shit about Ludwig. Although he does do the iframe thing. Oh yeah, we've got our... This is where this build starts getting weird. Right, we're no longer using guns. We're gonna punch shit to death. Gut punch. I'm just dicking around at this point. It's a shame you can't put any gems in this. It'd be great if you could put a heavy abyssal in this. But yeah, somebody make a mod for this game where it removes player weapon bouncing and also removes enemy iframes, and then all of a sudden Bloodborne's the perfect game. Maybe make the Witch's boss a little better somehow as well, but that's a different mod. Seriously, that would turn this game into a 10 out of 10. 100%. What are we doing now? Sorry, I think I need to go for a break, guys. I'm a bit like after everything we've done so far. We've got a couple of bosses coming up back to back as well soon, so I need to get my head in gear for them. You know what I mean? Maybe just go and check my gems before I forget. See if I've got anything to put into my moonlight. I was an idiot. Fucking sold all my gems like an idiot. Rightio, I know it's a little early compared to my usual for breaks, but that adrenaline spike after the Ludwig fights left me with like proper sandpaper mouth, so I'm just going to go and take a quick tea break, and I'll be back. So thank you very much for watching. Alrighty, I'm back. Appreciate you sticking with me through my break there. Except for Jordan, who has to work and pays taxes to support all the immigrants and retards. Doesn't that make you feel great, Jordan? Makes me feel great. I love thinking about that every day. But we're not going to get into that, because I've already had a big old fucking rant on that once. And we don't want to ruin another Bloodborne stream with another one. Right. Do you not? Yeah, it's probably a good thing, actually. You don't think about it, because it makes you really depressed and angry. Like, perpetually angry all the time, you know what I mean? And that's not good for your old noggin. For your old mental health, you know? But then again, that's the whole point, isn't it? Right. Oh, by the way, I'm just resetting the emulator so we don't get a crash. Okay. Quick reset. Boop. Yeah, well, that's the problem, isn't it? How long is it going to be before all these problems start getting in the way of that? That's when you start getting angry, mate. Anyway, come on. Let's stay in our bubble, yeah? Like Jordan says, stay in our bubble and stay happy, at least for this stream. We can all get depressed and miserable later when I'm finished. Right, what's next? Should I go and do? I go and do the next two bosses in the DLC, and then I think I'll do some main game stuff again for a bit.
Very well.
Ooh, are we gonna have enough? I don't know. Yeah, cool, good stuff.
Fair.
Right. So, buy. Oh, we can buy chunks now. But we're not going to buy chunks because we're saving up for a stone. A boulder or whatever it is, a rock. Research all. Did I unlock the second elevator? I don't think I unlocked the second elevator. Beware.
Atop the astral clock tower, she hides the real secret.
Oh, don't be hiding.
Oh, yeah. Kill a boss first before we can give her another one. I don't think I unlocked the second elevator. Oh, no, I did. One thing I did not do, though. Let's go and check this little bit out here. Wait. I always forget this little part. Although, it seems a little bit redundant now. Is there a... I think I might have fucked up a little bit there. Oh, actually, no, it's not that much of an issue. Or is it? Fuck, how did we get there now? Oh, no, I've cocked up here. Shit. Balls. How the fuck do I get where I need to go from here? I've cocked up here. Give me a second. No, that's not also not where I want to go. What the fuck? This is so confusing. This isn't where I want to go at all. This is just a dead end. Let me up the ladder, come on. See, it's stupid shit like that. You know, like dialogue stopping you from climbing up ladders and things like that. It's like, what the fuck, man? How many millions of dollars do you have to not be fucking retarded? No! Oh.
I have failed. Please.
All good. All good. We made it. Right. I'm going to put some different threads on for this one. Actually, no. We might be alright with just the hood. With a 60 arcane. Got that 110 arcane. Then we've got some decent physical in the gloves. Got our shield. Ooh, I don't like his boss. Bit of a shit boss is. Okay, okay. The little dinky sword's not doing a fucking good job here. You're just gonna keep backing up? Yep. Oh, fuck that headbutt. Is such a fun ruiner, you know what I mean? I fucking love this game. I love this game so much. It's amazing. I love having a massive fucking sword and not being able to stab anyone with it who's directly in front of me. This has just gone to shit, this. For fuck's sake, every fucking time. I'm sick of it. Could you not just put a little bit of fucking phantom range on the end of this massive fucking sword so you can use it? Insane, man. I don't know how how he was ever allowed to make a fucking video game past the first Dark Souls, genuinely. One day we'll hit one of the massive enemies with our giant two-handed sword. It's honestly, it's ridiculous, isn't it? You'll get everyone fucking slob him off. Oh, that's the best game ever, but it's not. It's fucking half of every Souls game is shit. Even this one, which is my favourite of all time. It's like, what on earth is that boss? What the fuck? Sorry for all the bitching and mourning, but it is a fucking ball ache. Yeah, exactly, demonic. See, it's not even a struggle, it's just fucking tedious, you know what I mean? It's just so tedious to deal with shit like that. Especially when you're just a fucking in-your-face melee build, you know what I mean? Oh, it's all good, Jordy. You just missed me losing my absolute fucking mind over whatever the hell that boss was called. I can't even remember that boss's name. I fought it a million times and I always forget his name because it's that forgetful. The boss before Lady Maria, the bunch of aliens that just headbutt you immediately in like 2 frames. Them fuckers. Wizards! Wizards again! Urgh. Spellcasters! It's always spellcasters that rile me up, Jordan. Living failures, exactly. That's what all wizards are, living failures. Because they have to bend reality to the will to be able to do literally anything. Oh, I can't be bothered getting up off my chair to go pick up a ruler. I will use telekinesis. You know, it's like, what the fuck, bro? Can't stand wizards. I genuinely can't. Or anyone who, like, primarily roleplays them as video games. Because they're just as bad as the wizards themselves. And I've played with my fair share of fucking wizards and warlocks in D&D to know, you know what I mean? They're the worst. Absolute worst. You ever have a party of like all physical based sort of melee characters, you know, like a fighter and a ranger and a thief and everything? It's the most fun you'll ever have. But as soon as a wizard, a caster gets involved in D&D, oh, hey up. All of a sudden, you're fucking casting portals into different dimensions, and the fucking DM's having to sweat his bollocks off to try and keep the story straight. You know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous, mate. Warlocks are the worst, though. I'm going to be a tiefling warlock. Bang, bang, bang. You know, fuck him right there and then. Get rid of him. Drag him out back and let him rot. Sorry, I really can't stand spellcasters. Should we do a spellcaster playthrough after this? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? I don't think we've got enough souls left to level up. We're just going to have to wing this one, I think. Are we running out of vials? I think we're running out of vials. Oh, shit. Right. Let's actually have a good fight now. Let's not bitch and moan and actually have a decent fight. Because I like this boss. Wife.
A corpse should be left well alone.
I don't know what build I want to do after this. I might do Dex.
Oh,
I've
I
already
know
done
very
Dex once
well
on stream though.
how the secrets beckon so
Remember when we were
softly.
playing Hyper Shitborn mod?
Only an honest death will kill you now.
So we've done a Blood Tinge build, a Dex build, this is Strength, so yeah, we've literally only got Wizard left to do. Alright, bitch. Let's fucking do this thing. I'm nervous already. Which sword can I enchant? That one. Got punch! Ugh. Got punch! Oh. Got punch! Got punch! Is he ever having babies again? Oh, she didn't stagger out of that. Gutted. No way. She must have some serious hyper armor on that attack. And again. And again. Yeah, she fucking... Oh, the only problem is we've got no stamina after doing that. Oh shit, I forgot. Totally forgot. I've got no stamina after that. Oh no! This fucking shit sword. It's shit, this sword. It really is. It's such a disappointment, genuinely. Oh, I couldn't see because of the fucking camera. Ooh. Come on, come on. Ooh. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Go on. Yes. One more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. Come on. Yes. Okay. Bit of a scuffed ending. Whew. Oh. Yes, first time. What was all that about Dex Queen, Jordan? Eh? Dex ain't fucking nothing against a big fucking massive sword and big muscles. Woo! Oh, my hands are sweating like fuck. Did I like that light? I don't think I let it land. Yeah, this is fucking, honestly, it's so annoying how it just doesn't have any range. You know, if I hold my Zweihander in the proper place, right, and extend my arm out, you know, I've got over 3 fucking meters of length. Okay, but when this guy's using it, look how he swings it. Look how tight he keeps the handle into his chest. Yeah, you see that hand, the basically the pommel is constantly touching his stomach when he swings it. You see that? That's not how you use a fucking sword. Yeah? You stretch your fucking arms out. You keep whoever you're trying to fucking stab as far away as possible from you, you know what I mean? And he uses the sword so wrong. It's like even that, even the stab is lame, you know what I mean? He's not, everything about it bugs me. Honestly, Miyazaki needs to go watch some historical European martial arts and learn how to use a fucking greatsword. Because I'm sick of them being shit. They're always shit in every game that they're in. Stop making games about sword and shield and two-handed sword combat if you don't know how to use swords and yeah, I know, but it's besides the point. It's because two meters of that length is made up of the sword. You know what I mean? It's more in the technique than it is the actual like size of the person. But it's just it bugs me when people like make like try and specialize in things in the games that they don't actually have any knowledge about in real life. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of like first-person shooter games feel shit. You know what I mean? Is because developers don't shoot guns. They don't know how they feel. And if they do, it's probably airsoft guns, which is why all the guns feel like airsoft in video games. You know what I mean? And this is why like racing games always feel like shit, is because the people who make them don't drive most of the time. You know what I mean? And it's you can't create a fantastical version of something unless you are knowledgeable in the grounded version of that subject. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have written one of my main characters in my book, for example, my project, to be a homeless vagrant who steals and fucking gets into all sorts of shit that a homeless person would do on the streets, because I've lived it. You know what I mean? Not to bring it, I know I'm always banging on about it and stuff, but it is part of my identity. But it's like, if somebody else who hadn't lived that sort of life tried to write a character who was in homelessness, it wouldn't be believable. You know what I mean? And that extends to all different things in art. Don't focus your game on sword fighting unless you actually know how to fucking fight with a sword. It's silly. It's so daft. Sorry to go on a rant, but it just fucking winds me up, you know what I mean? Because it inhibits my favourite things in video games. Every time I get my hand on a two-handed sword in a video game, it's shit, because they are always used wrong. And every time I get my hands on a shotgun in a video game, it's always shit, because for some reason everybody thinks shotguns can only be used in like 10-meter ranges, you know what I mean? When in reality, you wouldn't want to be within fucking 200 meters of one if it had a decent combat load in it. And I'm not on about slugs, I'm on about like proper steel fucking 3.5-inch buckshot, you know, with some real magnum load in it. That ain't turning into fucking candy floss after 10 minutes. Yeah, you're turning into candy floss if it hits you. It's fucking silly, mate. I just wish either video game devs would either do a little bit more research or actually put some effort into the things that they're developing. You know, like they used to. You know, when they used to travel all around the world to get cool designs for the levels and things like that. They don't fucking do that anymore. Oh. Sorry, it winds me up. Sometimes I need to get it out of my system, you know. Right, I'm gonna leave the DLC for a little bit. We're gonna go and do some 6'10". I'm only 6'5", mate. I used to be 6'6", but I think I've lost an inch from getting older. 6'10". Fucking hell, mate. My knees and ankles would be fucked at 6'10". I'd be in a wheelchair. You gotta remember, us tall guys have to deal with a lot more leverage than you short asses. And I've got more drag as well because I've got long hair. We're not all aerodynamic like you. Fucking cue balls. Do I want to minimize my insight so I don't have a shit time in this next area? Yes, I do. You should do, mate. The fucking wind will just slide right off and over your head. Okay, So what have we got left to do now? We've just got that last push in the DLC. We've got Nightmare of Mentis. Have we got any optional areas that we've missed? We've done... I did Canehurst and Bloody Crawl last night in a sort of half asleep haze. We've done Yargle, we've done Hypodian, Canehurst, we've done all quests. I think we've done all the quests. McDowell's, we've done Nightmare Frontier, Lecture Building. I don't think I tagged the second floor Lecture Building lamp. Oops, Upper Cathedral, yes, that's the one. Nice one, Jordan. Yes, let's go and do that next. Good guess, or eye, or spot, whatever. Where is it? Upper Cathedral, innit? We've got the key as well. But no, we need to go and do that. Upper Cathedral's got my favourite Hunter badge in it as well. I've actually considered having this Hunter badge in this area as a tattoo. But then I also think that video game tattoos are also pretty lame, so I'm not going to do it. A cool idea though, you know what I mean? Not to call anybody out who might have a video game tattoo, you know, it's to each their own and everything like that, but I personally wouldn't brand myself like that. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know. I do have a Terminator quote on my arm, I guess. It's a bit different though, you know what I mean? That's more about the message than it is the fanboyism. Where are we going? Where's Upper Cathedral? Oh, I've just gone to the wrong fucking place. I've just gone to the wrong... Shit. My bad. If it's... Right, okay, let me clarify what I'm saying, right? If it's got some sort of meaning behind it, then it's fine. As long as a tattoo has some sort of meaning behind it, then it's fine. But if you just got Pikachu tattooed on your tit because you think it's cute, then it's like, no. You know what I mean? Just no. But you know, say like you were fucking orphaned as a child and the only thing you had to keep you sane for 3 years through multiple foster parents was a Pikachu plushie, then fucking fair enough, you know what I mean? Just off the top of my head, you know, I know that might seem a bit extreme, but that's just the only thing that came into my mind then. Like, there's different levels, you know what I mean? I just don't think you should have anything permanently etched on your body unless it's actually got some, like, serious lifelong meaning to it. You know what I mean? Like, the two things I've got tattooed, for all who lack direction, need a guide. That was something I had put on my arm when I was feeling very, very lost at a period in my time, and I was constantly looking for something to, not necessarily someone, but something to guide me. Just something to give me a bit of, you know, a bit of direction. And then another one that I've had a lot more recently is "There is no fate but what we make," which is the Terminator quote. And I know those are a little bit hypocritical. They sort of counteract each other a little bit, but I see it as a journey that I've been through life. You know what I mean? I've gone from looking for something to guide me to being my own being my own direction now. You know what I mean? So I see it as an evolution of self. And so to me, those two tattoos have a lot of meaning, but I don't have anything just like randomly scrawled on my body. You know what I mean? Like I see some guys, like there was a dude in the pie shop earlier. You know what I mean? And he's got a leg full of scrawls, and I'm just sat there thinking, there's no way you've had an interesting enough life for all of them to mean something extremely important to you. You know what I mean? You just have them on your leg because you think it looks cool, and that's the sort of shit that I don't really agree with. You know what I mean? But I'm a judgmental prick, so what's it matter? You got 2 tattoos and you regret? Oh, what are they and where are they? What are they and where are they? Tell me now. I must know. Oh no, these 2 have lost it. I'm not getting any more blood off these lot. Okay. Those types of tattoos, are they? Oh, I want to know now. I really want to know. What have I got to do? What have I got to do for you to tell me? What game have I got to play? Go on, I'll do you a trade. I'll play some fucking shit garbage game if you tell me what your tattoos are and where they are. Or if you send me some pictures. Unless they're on like your notes or something, I don't want to see them in that case. No, now you're just going to tell me they're on the notes, so I don't want to know. Oh. Oh no! Yes! Have you ever seen a fucking better quit out than that? There's no way I made that then. Fucking save that, didn't I? Jesus. Whew. You can tell I've done that a few times. Oh no. Right in your field of view. Mine are right in my field of view though. But I like looking at mine. Always constant reminder. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a shame that, mate. You've got 2 regrets. Good. I want to laugh at you though. I want to know what they are and where they are. I really want to laugh at you. But I'll stop being mean. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, there's a hunter badge that I did consider at one point. Because this, don't get me wrong, this game does mean a lot to me. Like I played it a hell of a lot with one of the few real life friends that I've actually managed to get on with for the entirety of the relationship. You know what I mean? One of the few people I've never actually fallen out with in any real sense. And like I spent a lot of time through like a lot of depression and almost like near schizophrenic episodes playing this game, you know, to try and keep my sanity. Quite ironic, really, you know, considering the themes of the game and stuff like that, you know, like losing your mind and like all that bollocks. I know it's a bit of a stretch from what I'm saying, but you know, this game really did like help keep me sane for a good length of time, you know what I mean, and through some pretty nasty shit as well. Is this game a little bit loud? This game might be a little bit loud. Sorry. Oh, that was a bit creepy, wasn't it? So, like, it does mean something to me, but at the same time, it's like, it's not... It's a fucking video game, you know what I mean? I think it was more... I don't know. I just, like I said, I just don't want to, like, brand myself with somebody else's IP. Oh! Fucking solid shit. What? Hold up. You got your own initials tattooed on your arm. What? Why? How much weed did you smoke to think that was a good idea? Even at 17, man, that's wild. I've never known anyone to have their own name. That's wild, that, mate. That's really wild. Sorry, mate. I don't mean to bully you, but that's funny. That I've never thought anyone would ever do that. God, there must have been some sort of reasoning for for that, like. for what I can't think. That's wacky, that, mate. I think that makes everybody else in the world feel better about the tattoos in some way, shape, or form. So at least you've got that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Sorry, I'm cheesing this. I know. Thought you were being cool. To be fair though, everybody thinks that when they get a tattoo, don't they? They think it's the coolest thing in the world, and then 2 years later they're just like, it's not cool anymore. I'll get another one. Oh, that's funny, that, Jordan. Thank you for telling me that. That's funny. Let's cheer me up. Have I got any? Fuck. No. Ah! Oh no. You ain't fucking having my insight, cunt. Not a chance. No worries, Jordan. Try to avoid any tattoo shops on your way back home, mate. Might give you a PTSD flashback. But yeah, drive safe. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, there's the badge as well. That was setting off the tattoo. Sorry. Oh, you probably missed it now. You're probably gone. That was the badge I was talking about that I wanted to get tattooed. You know, when I was an edgy teen that wanted to be cool too. To be able to identify your body. Yeah, what with fucking 2 or 3 letters? I don't think so. It is a cool badge though, isn't it? You know what I mean? I was going to have it as like a fake necklace, a fake tattoo necklace. Which was an idea I stole off a film, but I can't remember what the film was, where he had a fake necklace tattooed on his chest. It was a very sad film from what I remember. Oh boy, that's creepy. Oh, oh, there's no way, man. I was trying to get it with the fist of Gratia. It's got such a short range on it. Right. There we go. It's a better setup for this weapon, because this comes out a little bit slow. You just, like, gut punch him and then set up for that. Why did it... Huh? That's not right. Okay, just ignore the beast raw, it's fine. I love it when enemies cheat, you know what I mean? It's great. It's a lot of fun. Shit. Very dark in here, isn't it? Should we turn brightness up a little bit? Well, that just makes the screen grey. The fuck? The fuck sort of brightness? Oh, this is a gamma increase, isn't it, or something? Ugh, this is scruffy, this. Nah. Getting good at those quit outs. Who took a shit on wall? Where are we going now? Another boss I absolutely love. Very similar to the last one that I gave a lot of shit, actually. I got... Oh, don't hold me. Oh, yep. At least it went down quick. Might be a little bit over leveled for this area. What? I feel like that I'm fine with. Little enemies like this having iframes on the dodges, I'm absolutely fine with. It caught me off guard, but I'm fine with it. But when the big enemies do it, it's just like, nah. And the bosses and stuff. Absolutely not. Oh, okay, right. Another boss. Still wish I had ball paper, but I don't. This is going to be a very scuffed fight. I believe I'm going to pull. Oh, should we use a beast blood pellet? Bit of high risk, high reward. Hey, Duke. Oh my god, big damage. Skipped every second phase. No way. Fuck me, it's been a long time since I've done that. Fucking hell, we skipped the second phase. Holy shit. Man, I'm on a fucking roll today. Woo. You're alright, Duke. Easy this game. Fucking chunky damage this sword, isn't it? You know, it's all I went for the double charged R2 instead of the visceral. It's because my my guy's only got 12 skill, so we're far out damaging it now with the charged heavies. Oh, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. Well, it wasn't. I totally steamrolled her and it felt completely unfair, but still, satisfying. How are you, Duke? How's things? Oh yeah, been a bit of a roller coaster this one, mate. I've been flitting between fuck this game's shit, and then absolutely screaming my lungs out of fucking satisfaction from beating bosses and stuff like that. About half an hour into the stream, I beat Ludwig on my third try, and I fucking shouted so hard that like my throat is hurting. I don't know if you can hear it. I can hear it in my voice, but my voice sounds rough, and it's because of how loud I shouted earlier. I think I've fucked my throat up. But yeah, no, Bloodborne's one of those for me, mate. It makes me very emotional, this game.
Good hunt, not that.
Oops, I've just skipped the fucking unique dialogue, dickhead. Oh. Oh well.
Very well. Let me. Farewell.
I'm not that bothered. It's only a test run anyway. Alright, so, Nightmare of Mensis next. Just gonna get that done. Feels rough. I'm not used to shouting like that. I usually only shout like that when I'm really angry. Not in a good mood. Oh, these guys are weak to pierce, aren't they? Just have a bit of a change of kit. Oh, hello. What? Passion hunter gloves? I know we look a bit funky, but trust me, it's for the best. My afternoon is going swell, pal. I'm well fed, I'm full of energy. Weather could be a little bit better, but it's pissing it down, but you know. minor complaint in the grand scheme of things. Come on, big man. We ain't got all day. Oh! I think we'll get this game done this afternoon. I reckon it'll be a 100%, oh well, ish, 100%-ish playthrough. Pretty sure we've picked up the majority of the items. We've killed most of the bosses so far. Got a few. We've got who've we got left? We've got the spicy cleric beasts. We've got Orphan of Kos. We've got the maiden, not the maiden, the wet nurse, who we're getting to soon. And then and then who else? German. We're going to be doing the 3 umbilicals, well, 4 umbilicals actually. Test over. If we can complete the game today, yeah, that will be the test done. And then, you know, that'll be Bloodborne fully completable and emulator, you know what I mean? That's my whole thing, is to try and like 100% the game to the best of my ability. Because if I can do that, then we know it's functional and I can start taking it fucking seriously. You know what I mean? Obviously, there's the stutters and occasional crash and having to reset the game every now and again, but I can deal with that. You know what I mean? The fact of the matter is that Bloodborne is on PC and it is 100% playable and one-to-one for the most part. A few minor issues there and there. And that is something that I never thought I'd fucking say, so it's all good. But yeah, the only difference is I'm just going to stop putting tests on the streams and probably be taking the game a little bit more seriously, because I would actually like to prove to my viewers that I can deathless this game at some point. And I'd like to get some practice in for that, you know what I mean? So I might replace test with deathless practice, and I'm sure that'll bring in a few more viewers. But I don't know, man. It's like I say, it's one of those. That's an extremely difficult thing to do, and I'm not a challenge runner or a speed runner by any means. But yeah, it could be interesting, you know. Give the channel a bit of an anchor point for a bit. Really? Oh, come on. Stuff like this, when I attempt a deathless run, will just be skipped over, just ran past entirely, you know what I mean? Like, I know the points in this game, which is Miyazaki bullshit tier, and that sort of stuff is one of them. So I won't be trying to do the things that I'm doing in my normal playthrough, you know what I mean? Fuck this game. Absolutely fucking ridiculous, some stuff. That's the way it's set up. I will die on the hill that these games aren't difficult. They're just badly designed. Genuinely. Like, I will take that to my deathbed. Anyone who's ever struggled with a FromSoft game, right, it isn't on them. It's simply due to fucking awful game mechanics and cheap haha gotcha moments. Game's gonna crash soon. I'm expecting a crash. What the fuck, man? Don't you just love enemy spam? Don't you just fucking love enemy spam encounters? They're great. This is why everybody else who fucking plays these games just runs past everything, because actually trying to engage with the mechanics is just a fucking cock and ball torture. Honestly, you'd have more fun asking a fucking £300 bloke to stand on your nuts than you would actually trying to engage with this game's mechanics, or any of the other Souls games for that matter. This is how Miyazaki wants you to play this game, right? Watch. This is how it's done, this area. No, I'm gonna make you feel bad. I'm gonna make everybody feel bad for running past the fucking enemies in Dark Souls, because it's just the complete antithesis to the game design. You know what I mean? People don't like playing Dark Souls. They like the idea of playing Dark Souls, but they don't like the actual game. Otherwise, they wouldn't fucking spin past everything. You know what I mean? They'd stop and fight every enemy and collect every item, but nobody does that because they don't actually like the fucking game. And that goes for all speedrunning and stuff like that, in my opinion. I actually think people who speedrun games don't like the video games that they play, because why else would you try and complete it as fast as possible? You know what I mean? But you know me, I like just dunking on big communities. It's fun. Can I take this shitty armor off now? Exactly, but it shouldn't be, you know what I mean? When the game is primarily based around combat and stuff like that, it should be fun. It should be worthwhile to fight the enemies. You shouldn't want to run past them. You shouldn't want to ignore the game's central mechanic. You know what I mean? And if that is such a common thing, which it is, why don't From Software just make these sorts of games into like boss gauntlets? You know what I mean? Why don't you just cut the fucking fluff out entirely? If everybody's just gonna run past the main chunk of the game, which is like, you know, small enemy encounters and stuff like that, because they are, you know, overwhelmingly pretty bad, then why don't you just cut all that shit out entirely and just focus on the bosses and make them a good experience? You know what I mean? Just back to bosses, you know what I mean? Because that's been shown in this game. It's been shown it can be done. You know what I mean? You got Living Failures and then Maria, and I'm pretty sure there's one or two bosses in the main game that are basically back to back. You know what I mean? So you might as well just fucking cut it out. If nobody enjoys that part of the game, then you might as well just cut it out. It's like, who enjoys fucking wandering around the wilderness in Elden Ring on the horse? You know what I mean? Nobody. The only time anybody ever mentions fucking enjoying themselves on Elden Ring is when they're fighting the bosses. Oh yeah, I fucking beat Radan, you know, all that sort of stuff. Nobody ever says, oh yeah, I was roaming around the wilderness for 3 hours on a fucking horse, goat thing. You know, it's just fuck that part of the game off entirely. Just give us the bosses. Or even better, turn it into a fucking fighting game, you know, like a 3D fighting game. Or something like that. Because there's a massive PvP crowd behind these games. So why don't you just turn it into a fucking a 3D fighting game? So many good ideas, so much money on the table there, but nope, FromSoft just refuse to change. They are so stubborn and set in the ways. But then again, that's fucking Japan for you, you know what I mean? It's got its pros, got its cons, but when it comes to video games and art in general, no, we should always be looking to improve and progress. But From Software, nah, mate, they've been making the fucking same game since Kingsfield, for fuck's sake. And again, I wish someone would fucking come along and prove me wrong, you know what I mean? Actually say, well, actually. But they won't, because they know I'm fucking spitting facts. Yeah, and that's why a lot of the mods revolve around, like, just being able to do boss gauntlets. Like, Cinders has got a boss gauntlet. It's got 2 boss gauntlet modes. You know what I mean? But this is just, it's game developers refusing to give, like, you know, players what they want, because we all know that game developers just hate the fucking players and only make video games to waste the time and frustrate people. That is a hard proven fact on this channel. When you have 1,000 examples of it across 400 odd videos, you know what I mean? It's a bit more than a coinkydink, you know what I mean? But what do I know, you know what I mean? It's not like I've been fucking playing video games every day for fucking 30 years. You know what I mean? I obviously don't fucking know anything, because I don't make them. Or something. There's some weird fucking mental gymnastics going on there to some people. Fuck off. One day, someone's going to make a video game with an actually good two-handed sword in it that you can just spin around in a big circle over and over again. You know, in like a big flurry of fucking blades, like actually how they're used in real life. But they won't do that because it'd be overpowered and insanely hard to balance. Which is why swords in real life sort of peaked around that sort of like 15th century German Zweihander, you know, when all the fucking big ripped dudes started just basically Beyblading the way into formations of pikemen, not giving a fuck. Everybody realised, oh shit, fucking swords are actually, you know, these big swords are actually pretty fucking good. But at the same time, they also started inventing guns, so those dudes just got shot, you know what I mean? But eventually, one day, you know, give it another fucking, give it another 10 years, and eventually we might get another game where somebody makes an effort into making a good two-handed sword. But until then, we have to just fucking suffer with Miyazaki's garbage. Should be a game tester? Nah, game testing's not a job anymore, mate. Game testing was a job when people were interested in making quality games. But if you look at the credits to any video game these days, you'll notice there's about 5 people on the QA team. And that is entirely representative of why video games are so bad, is because nobody fucking tests them. And why nobody tests them is because it costs money. And people don't like spending money. You know, if the majority of, you know, the majority of gamers are totally happy to just buy up totally shit broken games, then what's the point in paying a massive team of quality assurance testers to make sure it's not broken and shit? You know what I mean? Don't make sense, does it, from a financial standpoint? So no, there's no work and no money in that anymore, mate. And you also get fucking treated like shit as a tester. You know what I mean? Because if you think about it, right, you're let's say you're the lead designer of a company, right? Let's say you're the lead designer on a game, right, and you've already put a year into it, and then you employ somebody, right, who's got quite a knack for noticing patterns, let's say, and after 24 hours, 48 hours, he comes into your office and goes, look, there's a massive list of problems here that you really need to fix, or else your game's going to be shit. You've got 2 options as a boss, okay? You either take what he says on his word and spend loads and loads of money and time in making those changes, or you let the guy go and ignore him. What are you gonna? What makes more financial sense? Just fuck the guy off. You know what I mean? And that's the thing a lot of game testers know, is that if they go too far with testing their games to the point where they can prove that it's not a good game, the studios will just let them go. Ask me how I know this. Ask me how I fucking know this. I dare you. It's the same. Well, I was gonna say it's the same sort of thing if you go up to your. Yeah, no games would ever release if I was a tester because all games are shit. All video games are garbage. There's not a single good one. I would have such fucking rigorously high standards for before a video game is allowed to release that just no developer would ever be able to hold up to any form of scrutiny that I give them. Like, even if I absolutely love that game to bits, I will find every and all flaws with it. If I hate it, I'll find even more fucking flaws with it. You know what I mean? But like even then, like that's just a case of doing it faster and more efficiently. Genuinely, I've said this before. Like, I'd love to be involved with some sort of company that holds software and video games to some sort of quality assurance standards. Because you know, like, you know, I've used this example before, right? Let's talk about cars, okay? Right. So if a new car was released, right, and you went into the showroom, right, to talk to the guy to sell you the car, right, and he went, wow, you know, this brand spanking new car, it's really, really good, it's got all these features and everything, but the engine's not finished yet, has a lot of problems, so we can only send you the engine in like maybe a month, 2 months, and you actually have to buy the wheels separately as well. You'd just be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? You'd be like, no way. Fuck off. What sort of scam is this? You know what I mean? But when it comes to video games, that's absolutely fine. Everybody's fine with it. You know what I mean? And it's like, why? Why is there no standard on what's acceptable for a video game when it comes to the quality or the sort of amount of decent content that we're getting for the money? Because they just keep jacking prices up and we getting worse and worse games, you know what I mean? And it's like, no. Somebody needs to fucking say, no, that is not acceptable. The code and software and whatever you're putting out is not good enough anymore. It may have been 20, 30 years ago, but this is art. We are supposed to improve as human beings as we move on. Video games have been around for a long, long time now, and they're not getting any better. They might look prettier, but even then, that's getting arguable these days with all this Unreal shit, you know what I mean? Oh, everything's got fucking Vaseline smearing all over it. It's just, there's no improvement. We are, it's like I'm saying with FromSoft, they've been making the same game since fucking Kingsfield. You know what I mean? You walk up to a monster in a dungeon, you hit it, you back up, you wait for your stamina to regenerate, you avoid its attack in the meantime, and then you go up to it, and then you thingy again. Okay? That's exactly what you do in this game, and it's the exact same thing that you do in Kingsfield. How is it not quite comparable to cars, though? All right, well let's simplify it even more then, Jordan. Let's do the low IQ shit and make a food analogy then. So you order a burger, right? And I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. You know what I mean, though. You know what we're gonna get at. You order a burger and the fucking meat's rotten, and then you've got to buy the lettuce and the tomato separately. You know what I mean? There you go. The only reason why you're not saying it's not quite comparable to cars, right? And don't even get me started on fuel, because that's basically just your fucking PS Plus subscription, right? But the only reason you're saying it's not comparable to cars is because cars are 25 grand and a video game's only £70. But the way things continue, mate, it won't be long before fucking video games are 25 grand. You know what I mean? Well, you asked for ketchup and you got fucking brown sauce on your burger instead, mate. And you know what? There ain't fuck all you can do about it because you're on PS5. Unlike me, I can fucking change my brown sauce to ketchup if I want it, pal. You can't. I'm sorry, mate. Oh, that's karma, that. I'm sorry. But you see what I'm getting at, right? Regardless of the product, the same thing matters. There's quality standards for every other product, but video games and well, actually, no, for media in general, I would say, media as a product in general has absolutely no quality standards whatsoever. And you know, you get these people who think art is subjective, but I could make a fucking sculpture out of one of my turds. You know what I mean? And even if there is someone out there who says it's a quality work of art, it's still a sculpture out of shit. You know what I mean? A bit like Exanima. You know what I mean? He spent 14 years sculpting that shit sculpture. Fucking retard. As if he thinks his entire team's not going to die of old age before that actual game's fully released. Like, is he mad? Has he got any fucking semblance of I just don't understand how you can spend 14 years on a video game and it's not even the finished product. Sorry. But yeah, genuinely, man, I'm so sick of video games being shit. Like, even the good video games being shit, that I just genuinely think there needs to be some sort of like global quality standard. Like I said, everything else in the world has some sort of standard that it needs to be manufactured to. Why don't video games? Well, it's because there'd be no fucking video games released, would there? Just imagine GTA 6. Oh, can you imagine the fucking chaos? GTA 6 with how long it's been in development. Because we all know it's going to be a fucking broken mess on release. But imagine if it had to go through my organisation. My quality assurance organisation. Sorry, boys. So I'd hold my hand up to Rockstar's CEO. Sorry, boys. This is not good enough quality. You've got to do it again. Can you imagine the fucking faces? Oh my god. I'd get shot. I'd be killed. They would hire an assassin to kill me. You know what I mean? That's the sort of level that they get to stop that shit from happening. There's that much fucking money involved in video games now that something like that would be a massive, massive detriment to all these people who would literally just, like, sucking money out of fucking retards and thalidomides, you know what I mean? But this is the problem. That's another reason. There will never be an organisation quality control like that because, again, it's just so many people have such low standards that it's okay. It's okay to like shit video games, Nick. I don't even like the GTA 6 trailer. I don't like the GTA 6 trailer either way. And you don't want to know why? Yeah, because it's got a fucking woman in it. A Latino woman. Get her out of the fucking video game. I do not want to play as a woman in a video game. I do not want to have to be forced for that bitch fucking berating me and belittling me and insulting me for every little thing I do in that game, you know what I mean? I can't wait to see the fucking finale on that game when the guy gets like shot or fucking captured or beaten up or something and the woman has to girl boss her way through like the most explosive, intense but also lamest fucking scenario you've ever seen. You know what I mean? Like gunning away through hundreds of special ops soldiers. It's going to be so shit, mate. GTA 6 is just going to be the worst fucking thing ever, but it'll sell like hotcakes because people like to eat shit. You know what I mean? That's just the way it's going to be. It will be boring. It'll be sterile. That'll be the problem, Duke. Sorry, I'm getting I'm getting Jordan and Duke's messages confused. I will apologise, but it's all the same. I'm replying the same as I would anyway. But GTA 6 will be sterile. It'll be clean. There'll be no like jagged edges or no insulting humor or just nothing to offend anybody. You know what I mean? It'll be the cleanest, safest Grand Theft Auto ever. And because of that, it won't be Grand Theft Auto anymore. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it'll still sell. It'll still sell. Everybody's standards are so low that it will still sell. It'll be the most broken, buggiest mess of all time. It'll have a shit story. The gameplay will just be just mediocre, you know what I mean? It'll be a 5 out of 10, but yeah, everybody will suck it off to completion. Really. Like, with as much force as they have ever given head to in their life, you know what I mean? It will be the most disgusting display of fanboyism you've ever seen in your life. And I ain't gonna take part in it. It's fucking... Video games are trash now, mate. They've been ruined by normies.
Cos. Or some say cosmo. Do you hear our prayers?
like Resident Evil 9, you know what I mean? That's boring, that's sterile, that's safe. That's got no jagged edges on it, you know what I mean? And it's the best Resident Evil game ever. And because of that, that's all we're gonna get from Resident Evil from now on. So I really, really hope that you genuinely, honestly liked Resident Evil 9, because that's all you're gonna get for the next 10 years. Normies are not right. There's two types. I think there's two types of people on this planet, Duke. 90% of people are just fucking brainless idiots who basically are like insects. You know what I mean? They just react to stimuli. They don't question it. They don't think about things on any sort of like level other than surface level. You know what I mean? But then there's people like a lot of the people in my community and me, who analyze everything on multiple levels and try to draw patterns and make conclusions from it, you know, all that sort of stuff. And that sort of like ability is just so far lost on like 90% of people on this planet. You know what I mean? And what it's, I'm trying to get this whole channel and everything, you know, with me trying to get a community together. I'm trying to get the like people together who aren't normies, you know what I mean? Anyone who's a normie isn't gonna fucking fit on this channel at all. Mate, this guy's a dickhead. I fucking hate him. It's difficult to explain, really. It's really difficult to explain, but it's like, have you ever just gone outside and you just sort of like you just see just people just existing? I see it a lot as somebody who walks around a lot and observes. Like, I see it a lot of people who drive, you know what I mean, who are constantly commuting in the cars. Like, they're like ants, you know what I mean? Like, people who drive around, like, they'll go and drive 20 miles to work and then 20 miles back, you know what I mean, just to press a button on a machine over and over again. Like, and just sit in traffic, just like, you know, just stone faced, like, this is what it is. I'm gonna do this till I die. That's what I mean, like normie NPC behavior. Just people who just don't ever think about anything. They just do what they're there to do until they die, you know what I mean? But it's sad that the overwhelming majority of people are like that. They really are. Even if they think they're not, they actually are. I worry I'm an NPC sometimes. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's another thing. But that's just another symptom of it as well. Is like not having the bollocks to say. It's like, if I keep quiet, you know, if I just bury my head in the sand, it won't affect me. That's another NPC sort of like behavior. You know what I mean? This dickhead can eat my dick. Just a lot of people are just so inside their own little bubble, mate. They won't say anything as well because they're fucking scared, you know what I mean? A lot of people are scared of saying things as well. You say the wrong thing to someone and it can have such an impact, a negative impact on your life, and it's just... I remember the day when everybody used to say, you know, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Fucking hell, that's changed, hasn't it? Now it feels like you can do more damage to someone with just a few well-placed words than it could if you fucking beat them over the head with a metal bar, you know what I mean? And I know a few people who could very easily be sent off the edge with the right few words. I know quite a lot of people, actually, who could be sent off the complete edge with the right few words. Just bring up transgender suicide statistics, you know what I mean? Fuck me, you'll upset half the internet. I don't even need to try, you know what I mean? That's just like, that's just one of many bullets on my fucking bandolier that I've got. Alright, hold on. You know what I mean? Like, those words alone would be enough to fucking send someone into a blind rage, especially when the hormones aren't all properly leveled. You know what I mean? And it's like, why? Why? Face the facts. I was going to say, I can't remember the last time I got offended over something, like, that was directed at me personally, but then I remembered I got offended over someone saying I had a skill issue on a game the other day. So, that wouldn't be true, you know what I mean? We all know who that is. Nah, it wasn't really me getting offended by it. It's just, I'm just getting fucking sick of hearing it, you know what I mean? It's like, it winds me up that, like, nobody actually has any advice for these games, you know? If you're struggling with someone, you'll just get these fucking brain-dead, driveling retards that's like, fucking, you know, get good, skill issue, you know what I mean? But they never actually, like, give you any tips or advice on how to get good, or what your skill issue is, you know what I mean? It's just pointing out the obvious. And to me, that makes me think that they are probably just as bad, if not worse, than you are, you know what I mean? I'd love to see some gameplay footage of Reserve playing these games, you know what I mean? Oops, did I just name drop him? Whoops. But yeah, you know what I mean? It's just, I get fucking sick of hearing it, you know what I mean? Especially when the games aren't even difficult. They're just fucking shit, badly designed, you know what I mean? That irks me even more. Because these people think that suffering through what is essentially cock and ball torture makes them some sort of better person. And it really doesn't. You know what I mean? Just because you're more patient than me and maybe have a higher pain tolerance doesn't mean that you're any fucking better than me, you know what I mean? It's such a weird mindset that these games have spawned. Like I've never seen anything or heard anything like that in my gaming career before, you know, other than these Souls games. Like I've never seen this get good mindset out of any other game. Even fucking like sweaty Call of Duty players, you know what I mean? Like back in the day, we never said, oh, you just shit at the game, you just need to fucking get better. It was actually like, well, yeah, there's this and that, you know, you need to take better flanking routes, and that might have just been my thing, but... And yeah, especially because it's a single-player game, it's like, who the fuck are you to judge? Who are you to judge how other people play video games, whether they're doing badly or good, you know what I mean? The least you could do is actually give them some advice, you know. But nobody does. Nobody does. They just want to sit there and shit on other people and make them feel worse because that's all anybody. That's the sort of people that these games attract. You know what I mean? It's the sort of people that fucking hate themselves. You know, when I liked Dark Souls and Bloodborne and I was really into these games, I fucking hated myself. You know what I mean? So like, I'm just fucking proof right there. I can admit it though. You know what I mean? A lot of people can't. you fucker. Forgot that. I always feel like saying, fucking tell you what, get into a fucking ring with me with some wraps on your hands, and then tell me fucking skill issue to me face. You know what I mean? Then fucking say it. That's what I always want to say to them. But that's like, you sound like a bit of a dickhead saying stuff like that, don't you? Skill issue me in the ring. Go on, I fucking dare you. Sorry, I'm a bit lost. Bear with me. Oh, fuck off. I fucking hate wizards. Wizards are the worst thing in any game ever. Especially when they don't abide by the same fucking rules. Yeah, how's this for a cheese? Can't do shit when you're in the corner getting bullied, can you, dickhead? Yeah. Oh, that sent me right back to my fucking school days, that kicking shit out of nerds behind the bins. Oh, that felt good. That felt fucking good. Yeah, but some stuff deserves to be cheesed. You know, like fucking bloody Crow Canehurst. Who in the right mind is ever going to fight him fairly? You know what I mean? Why would you? Because he cheats. So, like, if the game is just in any way cheaty or artificially difficult or just badly designed, then you're in your right. You're fucking in your right mind to cheese it. Absolutely go for it. It's just with me, because I'm so passionate about video games, I force myself to engage with the mechanics, you know what I mean? Yeah, I could just run past all the enemies in a Souls game if I wanted to, but what's the point? I might as well not fucking play it, you know what I mean? So I'll engage myself I'll force myself to engage with the mechanics that are presented to me, but if those mechanics are shit, I will fucking sit there and complain about it. You know what I mean? More attention needs to be brought to the fact that video games aren't as good as everybody seems to think. More people need to be more people need to be critical of the things they love. You know what I mean? Even if you absolutely love a certain IP or a game developer or something, if you want to see those games improve, you need to be critical of them. You need to have the bollocks to say the things that don't want to be said. You know what I mean? I love Bloodborne. It's in my top 10, but I will give it shit. I will give it shit till the end of my fucking day. You know what I mean? Being passionate about things is weird. Yeah, it is these days, mate. It didn't used to be. But all these people who fucking hate themselves and can't have fun make people feel bad about it these days. It just like I say, it's Souls players. They make you feel bad for trying to enjoy things. And unfortunately, that sort of mindset has spread to other types of gaming now, which, again, it's just a normie mindset. That's another thing that normies do. That's another thing that NPCs do. Because they don't understand how to have feelings or fun or anything like that, when they see somebody else having it, they see it as like a hostile act, almost. You know what I mean? And they start, like, to recoil from it. They see it as, like, a threat. And it's really sad how many people are actually like that these days. It really is. It really, really, really actually is upsetting. Like, the world would just be a better place if those people didn't exist, personally, you know what I mean? They just fucking Thanos snapped out of existence. But we don't need to get into all that. You need Instagram to tell you how to feel for the next few weeks. Yeah, that's what I mean, mate. That's another sign. That's another. That's it. It might sound harsh, mate, but that's another way that I judge people on like a mass scale. If you use sort of like mainstream social media, you're an NPC. You're an army because you don't have a brain to like think for yourself. Like every time you go on your phone, you need to know what everybody else is saying and thinking. You know what I mean? It's like a constant drip feed of serotonin and dopamine that people just literally can't live without because it's all they've got is other people's opinions, and it's fucking sad, mate. I ain't used Facebook or Instagram or any of that shit now for about 10 years, and I'll tell you something, my mind feels so clean compared to the zombies that I literally see on a day-to-day basis when I'm walking about going getting my pies or whatever, you know what I mean? It's fucking sad. I genuinely feel like a different race, you know what I mean, or like a different type of species to these people who are just so ingrained, and then they have the nerve to call me chronically online. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, yeah, I might spend 6 hours a day fucking streaming on YouTube, but at least I can form my own fucking opinions. You know what I mean? And at least I've got the bollocks to speak them as well. Oh, it's sad, mate. Honestly, I just if the one of the things that put me off my ex-missus was how much she used TikTok. Do you know what I mean? She just sat there for like hours on the day, you know, just scrolling through like brain rot. And I just couldn't help but look at her as like a retard, basically, you know what I mean? Yeah, she might have got through law school, but someone who can sit there and just watch garbage for 3 hours straight, I think there's something wrong with them. I mean, what you all do watching my streams, you know what I mean? I'm joking, you know what I mean? My content is garbage, though. It is rubbish. I'm just doing the same shit everybody else is. But at least I'm having fun, you know what I mean? And that's all that matters. And at least we are getting some sort of like cool little community out of it. Because everybody who's joined in like on a substantial basis so far is pretty cool, you know what I mean? And it's like, is there any other streamer that's trying to get that sort of stuff at the minute? I can't find any other streamers who are trying to find a cool group of mates and bringing people together and all that sort of stuff. They all just seem to be fucking doing it for the money. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's all a mess, mate. People's minds have been so fucking badly warped by the internet. The internet and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Really, there has been some good come out of it, you know. Obviously, there's been some good come out of it, but I think like overall we've done some permanent damage to our species and our psyche and all that sort of stuff. And I don't think we're ever going to get out of it. I think we've permanently changed ourselves for the worst. And the only way you can sort of like not be part of that bad change is by actively forcing yourself to stay away from it every day. But even then, that's a fool's errand, you know what I mean? Because it's everywhere you look. You know what I mean? Even I still check my phone in the morning. As much as I don't check Facebook, I'll fucking flick up YouTube. So I'm still guilty, you know what I mean? Oh, man. It's a mess, man. This world's fucked. So fucked. But as we all know, art imitates reality. So when the world's fucked, video games are also fucked. Which is why they were all really good back in the 90s and 2000s. It's because the world was still a good place. So our art was good. But now the world's a shithole. We get stuff like mixtape. You know what I mean? The problem with having Insta is not knowing about your friends. Oh, man. I'm not gonna be all a fucking downer Debbie, right? And pull you away from things you're enjoying as a kid. Okay? I don't want to go into the deep dive about... I could very easily make you think about some stuff there, Duke. Like, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it because it feels bad. No, I am going to do it because you need to fucking know. Would these people be friends if they were on Instagram? If Instagram didn't exist, would the majority of these people you keep checking on still be your friends? Or would your group be substantially smaller? Nah, well, think about that one for a little bit, you know what I mean? Is it the person or is it the fucking app and the slice of the person that you get in that you like? I was a bit. I didn't know whether to mention that one because it can really fucking put a hurt on how people think. Yes, really, really. I don't know, mate. I reckon if you thought about it a little bit more, I don't think that answer would be as straight as you think. Am I still ranting? Oh yeah, I'm fucking off on one now. It's not a bad rant though. It's more like a sort of general go at humanity sort of rant than it is specific groups or specific things. Right. Well, I think the miscommunication there, Duke, is I don't know the sort of scale you're like. If you're constantly checking on hundreds of your friends, which let's say most people on social media do, then I'd be. I'm not too sure whether I believe you, but if you're only checking Instagram for like 4 or 5 friends who you meet on a daily basis, then yeah, fair enough. But yeah, see, there you go. There you go. They don't give a fuck about the other people. That's just like I said. So the Instagram is your only connection to those people you don't really give a fuck about. Them were the sort of people I'm on about. But like I said, it's I'm not saying it's everybody. You know what I mean? Like not everybody uses social media that same way. It's not a binary thing. You've not got your totally hopeless addicts and then your people who don't use it. There are people in between, but the majority of people are on the hopeless addict side when it comes to social media. It completely fucking controls the life. And going back to what we were talking about earlier, that is one of the biggest signs of fucking like normie NPC behavior is being governed by social media. I barely even check my fucking phone these days. Like I said, I went nearly 2 days without replying to my boss the other day. You know what I mean? It's like, you need to come back into the office next week, and I'm just like, eh. I just don't have any in real life friends, Jordan. I find it very easy to keep my internet life and my real life separate because I don't have a real life. I'm secretly just an AI bot. Just a really, really good one. Right, anyway, what we're doing? We've been chatting shit now for like half an hour. Where's my music on? Skynet. I'm an alpha version of Skynet, which is already pretty good. I just don't have like a physical body. That's why I've got to wear a mask when I come on Facecam, because I've only got that like bit of my eyes that they've worked out. They've not got like the full facial movement and stuff worked out yet. It's all just like metal and gears and stuff under the mask, you know. I struggle to keep a straight face when I'm chatting shit like this. I really do. Yeah, it's just eyeballs. It's just eyeballs and a bit of pink rubber. Oh, man. Right. What are we doing now? What's the plan, Batman? We're getting close to the end of the game now.
Welcome. Very well.
Oh, nope. So, we've done Upper Cathedral Ward. We're still running through Mensis. I'll go and do that shit. Ugh. My attention does start fading a little bit around this area. It's not the most enjoyable area in the game. It's one of those where it starts dragging a little bit, you know what I mean? You can tell you could tell they were rushing a little bit to get things finished around this area. you want to know what one of the biggest signs of that is? Something I absolutely hate in video games. You ready for this? You ready for this? Reused bosses. Reused bosses as standard enemies. It is one of my cardinal fucking sins of video game design. I'm gonna go and do this shit area first. I don't want to do this area, but I need to. Oh, where are they? No, wrong one. Yeah, that's good. That's a good gem. I can feel that in my gut that that's a good gem. Oh, it is. I fucking knew it was a stamina one. I could feel it in my gut. That's a fat drop, that. Oh, don't crash on me now. Bitch. No. Wait. Come on, game. Yes. There's the semi-invisibility potions called blue elixirs, and they stop enemies from locking onto you at such a long distance, which is essential for these enemies because they start doing frenzy. So you need to get as close to them as possible. Oh! Where's my... Sorry, that was scuffed. That was scuffed. Pretend you didn't see that. They make me panic, these things. Grab the gems. The blue elixirs, they're very situational. There's not really many places that you can use them that they're actually like substantial. But I'd say for these enemies in particular, they do help. They do help because it just massively reduces the range that they can start the frenzy attack off, which gives you more time, obviously, to attack them and react with the sedatives and all that sort of stuff. Good for running through areas, though, I must admit. Like, if you do want to skip an area, chugging a blue elixir will just make it so that most of the enemies ignore you. And the ones that don't ignore you will forget about you a lot sooner as well. Probably should have used that in the spider area now that I think about it. But you know what I mean, hindsight's 20/20. Take this fucking garbage armor off now. Oh no, there's one more of them to deal with. I will use the blue elixirs a little bit more on my dexterity playthrough. Because she's a little bit weaker in the sort of like health department. So I like to sort of get in and get a combo started, you know, like before the enemies even realise that I'm there. Especially with the Blades of Mercy, because the initial 2 or 3 attacks are pretty weak. And it's only once you get it from like 4 to 6 to 8 in the combo that it really starts to go up in damage. So you need to get those first 3 initial attacks off as the enemy's reacting rather than before for that thingy. FromSoft just announced paid cosmetics for Elden Ring. Oh, that's it. They got the hooks in. They got the hooks in, and now they're going to extract as much fucking cash. Really? Paid cosmetics for a Souls game? Oof. Oof. FromSoft really falling off, haven't they? So not only have they sold you the same game 3 times, Elden Ring, Night Rain, and what was the DLC called, but now they're also selling you paid cosmetics. And do you want to know something as well, Jordan? They're probably cosmetics that were already in the game that they just cut out of it. Because if you not noticed something, that there's a significant lack of like night sets in the game. You know, the sort of typical standard armors that most people like. And I can fucking bet you that that's the sort of stuff that they're releasing. Is like really cool looking night armor and stuff like that. You know, that was strangely missing out of the base game. I can feel it in my gut, mate. That's the exact sort of shit that game devs do and publishers and all that sort of stuff now. Like I said, they're not interested in making good games. All they're bothered about is just milking you for as much money as possible. There's no honesty in game dev, and this is why I've got no respect for anybody who is involved in it anymore. And this is why I don't want to do it anymore, you know what I mean? All my life I wanted to be a game dev, and with what's been going on lately these days, no interest in it anymore. Zero. It's a dead industry full of fucking, like I say, retards and normies and just people who aren't interested in video games. All they're interested in is in making a quick buck because video games are so popular. You know what I mean? The art is gone. It's a product. And we all know normies enjoy products and don't enjoy art. Because art is too complicated for them to be able to think about and have feelings, you know, looping back into what we were saying before. It's actually pretty easy to figure out when you sit there and think about it. And boy, have I had a lot of time to think about, you know what I mean? COVID did wonders for my fucking head when it came to figuring out the world. It really did. Where the fuck are we going now? I feel lost. I know there's a little doorway somewhere here I'm supposed to be going. 1 second. I know I'm making everyone nervous, keep walking over these beams. I'm making myself nervous. I'm sure there's a door over here or something that we're supposed to be going through, you know? Is it this one? Am I just blind? Oh, it is this one. My bad. Some skins for the horse. What, to actually make it look like a horse and not a goat? Oh, wait! Have we seriously looped back round to Oblivion horse armor? Are you shitting me? Is Miyazaki and Co doing a Todd Howard? Oh, I bet you it'll be okay this time around though. Because it's Miyazaki and it's Japanese, it's okay. But when Todd does it, it's a problem, you know what I mean? It's fucking sad. It's fucking... I hate gamers. I genuinely hate gamers. They're the worst thing to happen to gaming. How much is it? Fucking 20 quid? 20 quid for a shiny horse armor or something. Fuck this, man. Fuck, just... I'm gonna throw my entire FromSoft collection in the bin just out of spite. I'm fucking sick of him. Sick of hearing the name at this point. Miyazaki needs to get good. You know what I mean? It's time for him to get good, I think. And I think the best starting point with Miyazaki getting good, you know, and actually making some good video games would be for him to play his own video games live on stream. Starting with Demon Souls. Play through all of them. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2. Even the ones he didn't fucking create, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, he's still the head of the fucking studio. You know what I mean? He's got some involvement in it, whether he says he doesn't or not. And I reckon if he was forced to play through his own fucking games live on stream and embarrass himself over and over and over again, like everybody else does who fucking plays these games live, right? Then he would learn. He would learn from his mistakes, and the next game he makes would be completely different. £5 for 2 new starting classes. Yeah, but who wants to start Elden Ring again? Who wants to play Elden Ring for a second time? 4 new weapons, 4 new armors, and 3 horse armors. 3 horse armors. Oh, man. That's sad, that, mate. That's sad, that. But the saddest thing is that everybody will just eat it up. Like I said, it'll be fine. Because it's FromSoft, it's okay, you know what I mean? Oh, they're getting the Nintendrons first, of course, because they're the most easiest to part with the money. You know what I mean? They'll be buying the fucking... You gotta remember, right, FromSoft know their target market, right? They've been making the same game over and over again for about 20 years. What the Nintendrons love. the same game over and over again for 20 years. You know, boing boing, Luigi, Yahoo, all that sort of shit, over and over again for 20 years. So FromSoft, fucking genius maneuver, marketing strategy right there. Make all the fucking Nintendo's think they've got something exclusive for a little bit, charge them out of the ass, and then get rid of the exclusivity. Oh, genius move, mate. Gotta give them some credit for that, at least. Right, what are we doing? I forgot what I'm doing. Made you realise why you stopped enjoying games for a few years. Yeah, because they shit, Duke. It's just simply summed up as video games are garbage. The only reason they're so popular is because people have extremely low standards. Elden Ring was running at 6 frames per second on Switch 2. Yeah, but how many people have bought it? How many people have bought it knowing that and still just sit there and fucking play it? Exactly. It's exactly what I'm talking about. Why would you play something so graphically intensive? Something so... it's just not even graphically intensive, just so hardware intensive on a fucking handheld tablet. You know what I mean? Why would you choose that? If you're on the wrong fucking, you're on the wrong sort of like side of the fence if you want to play Elden Ring and you've got a Nintendo Switch. That's not how you do things. Stop trying to fucking force it. You know what I mean? Oh man, this is what I mean. It's just so backwards. Gaming is just so fucking backwards these days that like anyone with half a brain can't look at it and enjoy it. It's like what, like this. You know what I mean, right? A well-designed video game gives you all the information you need to be able to do all the things you need to do, right? But who in their fucking right mind would ever be able to figure this shit out without a guide or watching a YouTube video or something like this, right? This is completely fucking indicative of what I'm saying, right? We're just going to sit here and we're going to fucking wait. There's not a single person on this planet who's ever figured this out on their own. And if they do say that they have, they're lying. Do I remember manuals in video games boxes? I do, mate. I remember that was one of the most exciting things that for me buying video games is pulling that manual out, opening it, and taking the fattest fucking whiff of the middle of the manual because the smell of printer ink is amazing. That's probably why I'm so fucking retarded, to be honest, because there's probably a lot of chemicals in that printer ink. You know what I mean? But still, like just fucking huffing those video game manuals and then reading it while you're on the high, you know what I mean? And then it wears off and you take another huff and then you read it again. Yeah, but that's the thing, on the car ride home. Yeah, it's the car ride home. You'd fill your head with the information that the game devs want you to know. You know, the stuff that they can't quite put in the video game. But now that step is missing because video games don't have manuals in them. And video game developers aren't good enough to be able to give you all the information you need in the game. So it's just fucking fuck around and figure it out. You know what I mean? Bad game design. I used to love manuals, mate. Manuals were the treasure trove of stuff that you couldn't quite fit in the game, but that would help you. You know what I mean? After you played the game, even just the little things, even just tiny little tips. You know, could make a game feel so much more fleshed out. You know what I mean? Like reading through the Tekken books and thinking, "Whoa, Steve's related to Nina." What? You know what I mean? Because your little kid brain explodes with all the possibilities and stuff like that. But like now that's just not a thing. You know what I mean? You just beep boop boop marketplace. Oh, is this game download? And then you sit there like a fucking zombie for an hour watching a bar go up. You know what I mean? Genuinely, it makes me want to fucking cry. It is so sad how things are, and I need to fucking kill this thing. I have a permanent core memory in my in my head, mate. And I remember the drive back after my parents bought me Diablo 2 for the PC. And it was a big box PC game, you know, and they used to come in fat chunky boxes. And it had a book in it, mate. It weren't a manual, it was a book. And it had so much stuff in it. So much lore and artwork and tips and strategies and everything. And seriously, in the drive back from buying that game, I already felt like I knew how to play it. You know what I mean? And I got home and I smashed it. And I smashed it for years to come. Like, and I still will forever remember opening that book and seeing the artwork of the Necromancer and just thinking, fuck me, this is the coolest game ever. Like, it had an effect on my identity. That book was so good. You know what I mean? And that's what video games used to be. Every single part of it, the box, the manuals, the extra stuff that came with it, everything, every little tiny little detail was so meticulously crafted. You know what I mean? That even the things outside of the game had care put into them, like the manual and the box and stuff like that. But now it's just it's not even any cares going into the actual fucking game. It's dead. It's totally dead. It's been dead for about 10 years as well. 2014 was when the last few decent games came out. Maybe 2016 at a stretch, but things were really getting thin around then, you know what I mean? But yeah, I still firmly believe that there needs to be some sort of worldwide organization that holds media to some sort of quality control standard. Otherwise, it's just going to get worse and worse and worse. There needs to be someone with authority who can turn around and say, no, this is not fucking good enough. And I reckon I'd be really good at it. But at the same time, I reckon I'd be too good at it to the point where nothing gets released and then nothing would be profitable. And then someone would call in a hitman and get me killed. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. What did you say? Stuck in a system that doesn't care about you? Something like that. I can't remember. Some games don't even get a box. Yeah, that's what I mean, mate. It's just like, where's the love gone? Bet your mixtape didn't have a physical version, did it? Has anybody ever gone out and bought a physical version of mixtape? Does that have a manual in it? Press A every now and again. Just one page. Not even a page, it's just on the inside of the back cover. Press A. Fuck's sake. It's shit, innit? It's so bad. It's like wherever you look, there's just ridiculous examples of how bad video games are. Have I got lost? Am I lost? I think I'm fucking totally lost, mate. You've never had a physical copy of a game? Because you can't pirate them. Not with that attitude. I pirate a lot of my physical games, mate. Including this one. Don't tell that. Don't tell anyone that. Oh yeah, well that was the whole thing. Do you remember when digital games were starting to come out and everywhere all saying, oh yeah, they'll be cheaper because there's no production costs, you know, we don't have to do the boxes or the manuals and all that shit. That, for fuck's sake, I fucking can't be bothered with this game sometimes. Yeah, mate, I've actually ripped a surprising amount of my PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1 games, like legitimately. And not the ones that I play on stream, but I have actually. But I could send you a PlayStation 1 game that I physically own, for example. You know what I mean? That would technically be piracy, but it is piracy from a physical game that I own. But yeah, no, I do that shit all the time, mate. Oh. Yeah, going back to what Jordan was saying, it's like, you know, like, obviously, the whole why is that we was... I fucking hate this game, I swear to God. The whole thing is that it was supposed to reduce costs, you know, where you just get the game and everything should be cheaper because they don't have to go through all, you know, logistics and box design and manual and all that sort of stuff. But then what happened is that it slowly ramped up to the same price of everything else. Weird how that happens, isn't it? But everyone's okay with it, you know what I mean? Everyone's just fine buying digital. This is what I mean. Even this is one thing I don't understand about people, right? There's glaring issues with humanity, but yet nobody's willing to actually like be part of the solution. Everyone's just like, we'll just keep on going. We'll just keep on making everything worse. It's fine. Yeah, so it's had the backwards effect. So now buying physical is actually cheaper. Okay. No, well, it just fits in with the rest of the ideology of the rest of the world, doesn't it? Everything's just backwards and doesn't make sense. And everything's built on lies and deceit. There's no honesty in this world. Anytime someone says something to you, right, you should think the opposite. Including me, to be honest. You shouldn't listen to anything I say. This fucking... I just love it when enemies don't follow the fucking same rules. You know what I mean? Like, why is this guy... Why is he not taking hits when my sword is clearly in his body? I'd love to see the frame data on Bloodborne. I really would, you know, for each enemy. Because I would genuinely go through it on the stream and just show you the bullshit I'm having to deal with. Everyone's like, "Does fucking Dark Souls have the best hitboxes ever?" No, they don't. Actually, go look at the fucking frame data on the games that have had it data mined, right, and you'll see the hitboxes on these games are shit. Which again goes back to the bad game design and these games not actually being difficult. Wow, 4 enemies, 4 bosses, you know what I mean? This completely makes the fact that I fought 3 of them in a boss arena earlier completely redundant. It's amazing. Miyazaki, masterpiece. Yeah, but it's supposed to show that you're gaining strength and you're stronger than you were at that part of the game. Oh yeah, is that why they're fucking stronger than they were and do more damage than they did as well? The disk drive is sold separately. Oh yeah, well that's just another layer of convolution to the whole thing, innit? You know what I mean? The more complicated, you gotta remember, the more complicated you make something, the less the normies can understand it, and they'll just take it at face value. You know what I mean? A separate disk drive is probably a good thing to most of the people who own a PS5. But for those who have been, you know, playing video games on consoles for fucking 30 years, that's just something that should be fucking standard. Why it was ever removed is a downgrade, you know what I mean? And now you fucking idiots are paying extra for it. I don't get it. I just... Everything's backwards, man. Everything's so backwards. One, two, three, four. You see that? Thought that other pig was gonna set off then. Hey, you know, I didn't have a single crash last night when I was streaming this game, and I've not had a single crash yet. Mad that, innit? I just wish they fucking sort these stutters out now. At least they fixed the skirt. That's good. She didn't have a skirt on last time. She was just stood there in her undies. There's no point opening that chest. I reckon, right? I reckon if I could figure out how to use Smithbox, right, and figure out how to fucking mess with this game, I reckon I could turn Bloodborne into fucking something really fucking good. You know what I mean? With just even just slight changes, I could turn what is essentially a fucking an 8 out of 10 into maybe even a 9. You know what I mean? I don't do 10s, so it's a little bit skewed. But you know what I mean, don't you? Like just like a few weapon balance changes and making a little less bullshit here and there, and a few other little bits and bats. You know, just like getting rid of weapons bouncing off walls and things like that. Oh, thought I was gonna get through that with no hits then. Oh, oh, fuck! Jesus, I bet that combo's caught out a few people, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Did that not stagger it? No. Jesus. This is such a shit fight, this. They could have made this boss so much cooler. Instead of it just like being like just constant attack spam like this, it could have been like almost like Dancer, you know, from Dark Souls 3 in the way it moves. That would have been so much cooler. They proper fucked this boss up. Imagine if this boss had like a Dancer style moveset, it would be so much better. But instead it just sits there and just basically has a seizure. It's proper crap boss, isn't it? You know what I mean? Right at the end of the game as well, it's just like, oh, God.
There's a Reborn mod that just, yeah, I've seen it, but it's just a graphical thing, mate. It doesn't change any gameplay. It's literally just lighting and stuff. As far as I can tell, anyway. Can't say I watched the whole thing. But again, this is what I'm saying. Like, all people care about is just pretty graphics. They're not bothered that the gameplay is shit. they just want to like be ooh, insect brain, you know, reacting to pretty visual stimuli, all that sort of stuff. What would be a good mod for Bloodborne is if somebody went out of the way and fucking rebalanced everything and made all the shit areas not shit. You know what I mean? Like Castle Canehurst. You know what I'd do to Castle Canehurst? Yeah? Is I'd make the entire area constantly invaded by both executioners and Canehurst knights who constantly attack each other, and if you go anywhere near them, they attack you as well. So not only do you have to deal with all the fucking screaming women and bitches, but then you've got fucking red phantoms everywhere chasing you around and fighting each other and also killing the ghost women, and the whole place should just be like a fucking war zone, you know what I mean? And there should be different types of knights and executioners as well. You should have your spellcasters and all that sort of stuff, but there should be some sort of like war going on in Canehurst, because that's what the lore was implied to be. You know what I mean? And that'd be so unique compared to the rest of the areas, but instead, nope, it's just a huge castle full of screaming women. Ooh. Ain't nothing wrong with some mobile games, Duke. There's some quality mobile games out there. It's the fucking same as every other platform. It's 90% shit and the other 10% is just alright. Bet you thought you'd never hear me say that, would you? Mobile games, good? No. No, I don't play them myself, but I can see why they're popular, you know what I mean? It's the same thing as like handhelds when I was a kid. That's all mobile gaming is. It's just handheld. It's the evolution of handheld gaming. What did I just eat then? I'm not concentrating on this game anymore. I just ate something random. I don't know what it was.
Good hunter, you have come. Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Very well, let... Farewell.
Excuse me. I think I'm going to go and take myself another break. And then we're going to go and get the rest of the DLC done. We have all the fishing village shit garbage area to run through, and then we have Orphan of Kos, and also the fire version of the cleric beast to kill. And then I think that's it for the bosses in the main game. I don't think there's any more bosses left to kill in the main game. I'm pretty sure we've got them all. So we've just got German and what's the face? The one after German. Can't remember his name now. But I think I'm just gonna go and take myself a small break after I go and do this one last thing. Because I like to try and 100% complete this game, or like max complete this game, and there's a bit of a weird discrepancy with things I've found. So you've got these items, right, called third umbilical cords, right? And you need to consume 3 of them to be able to beat the true final boss and get the proper ending. But watch this. I've always thought this is an oversight, me. I always thought the game devs put one of these too many in by accident.
It can't be.
Probably just in case you missed one. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's why would you do that? Why would you not just make them either more secretive so that you can miss it, or make them more obvious so that you absolutely get them? You know what I mean? Having 4 third chords, I just think is an oversight. Why would you not call it the fourth card? You know what I mean, or something like that, it's just it's weird. Or just make it so that you only have to consume one of them to. There's other ways of doing it than having 4 third cards and then not explaining why there's 4 third cards. You know what I mean? It's so weird, mate. I just think it's an oversight. I just reckon Miyazaki made a whoopsie. I don't reckon there's any explanation to it at all, besides that. Right, break time for me. And then we're going to go and finish the DLC and the game off. Should probably take us, I don't know what, 2 hours maybe. Casual pace. So, thank you very much for watching. I'll be back soon. Alrighty, back once again. What was it? Back once again with the Renegade Master, D4 damage with the ill behaviour. I couldn't remember what it was then. I was going to do it, but I forgot. Fuck. Oh, excuse me. 1 second. Right, I'm good. Right, so, DLC. Go finish the DLC off. Deleted Cyberpunk. Oh no. Oh no. Why? What was it? What was it that got you? I don't mind spoilers, but what was it that made you think, fuck this? Curious. Cringe. It is pretty cringe. The cyberpunk genre as a whole is pretty cringe, in my opinion. It's like it wants to be sci-fi, but it can't quite get away from grounded reality enough to the point where it doesn't actually know what it wants to be and doesn't have any identity whatsoever. Yeah, no. Cyberpunk's cringe. Cyberpunk's in the same sort of like vein as like vampires for me, you know, like sparkly vampires. The same sort of people who like vampires like cyberpunk. And you can't tell me that's not true. I don't know, man. It just, to me, it looked like the gameplay was a little bit similar to like the Fallout system, which I have a real bad soft spot for, as you may have realised. Like the gameplay sort of looks like sort of systems heavy-ish, but I don't know how much of that is just a facade, you know what I mean? How much of that is just smoke and mirrors? Vampires ain't too bad. Oh, don't give me that. Don't give me that. The only time vampires should be allowed to exist is when there's also werewolves involved. And no, I'm not a Twilight fan. I'm on about more like Van Helsing style, you know what I mean? Excuse me, 1 second. I may have cleaned the vase this morning, so the flowers are rather smelly, if you know what I'm saying. Fuck me. I actually need my gun for this. What's this? Watch. Come on, big one. Come on, big one. Yeah! I love this game. I fucking love this game so much. It is so much fun. I'm not gonna lie. All I really wanted to do on Cyberpunk was just make like a skinny thief girl and go sneaking around and stealing shit and stabbing people in the back. You know what I mean? That's really all I wanted to do. And Cyberpunk just sort of seemed like a good sort of ground for that, in a way. But yeah, if it's covered in a big thick layer of cringe, then I don't really know if it's worth it. I'd just start another playthrough of Tale of Two Wastelands. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck! Fuck this game. It's shit. It's rubbish. Do you know what I mean? You fucking smash someone in the face with a two-handed magic sword twice and they just fucking tank it. Because the game scripted them to do some gay fucking grab attack. Fuck off. 9/11. Good. More towers need blowing up. Sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm just in a bad mood. Also, it's been like 20 years. I'm sure we can make jokes about that now. Right? I like it when you get funny damage numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 420, 69. 6, 7. Ah, iframes didn't work for him then, did they? Shithead. Hello. Really? See, just a little bit of phantom range would make these two-handed swords so much more playable. And did he just fucking warp through those stairs? Ah. Oh, is it, well, does it take like 120 hours to get to that point then? Am I just going to be walking around popping people with a fucking shitty pistol out of a vending machine until then? We don't even need to answer that, I already know the answer. I don't know, man. I'm just looking for something different. You know what the deal is, man. It's a big old ocean, but there's fucking nothing in it. I'm just swimming. I'm just trying to keep my head above water, mate. You know what I mean? Sometimes I see a plank of wood and think it's a raft, but it never is. And if it is, it's full of fucking immigrants. Where's this dog got? What the fuck? Oh, it's not even a dog. It's a weird looking dog, that, isn't it? Nice one-bow combo. I wish I could do a one-bow combo. Do we have any weapons in this game that let us do a one-bow combo? I don't fucking think so. Where are my little four-pronged plow dual-wielding hook things, eh? Why can't I get a fucking throwing spears? Oh no! Oh, Miyazaki, my asshole. Learn to design your levels properly. Did I just get headshot? I just got fucking hit in the head with a spear. Oh, mate, this thing's gonna fucking kill me. Big one, big one. Alright. So what we need to do now, best way to deal with these things is parry them. Like that. And I know my parry doesn't do much damage. I just love not being able to stagger enemies. Come on. Guy is fucking winding me up. Oh, sake. Only a dickhead could design an enemy like that, you know what I mean? Somebody who genuinely hates the human race. Like, you actually have to be a sociopath to design something like that, so unbearably unfun to go up against. Like, who fights these things, you know what I mean? Besides the two in the well, which you have to kill to get the Rikuyo, who actually fights the other ones? Nobody. Is there another one? There's quite a few of them, isn't there? But again, same concept can be applied to the rest of the game, you know what I mean? People only ever fight the bosses because they're the only ones you actually have to fight.
Please.
Oh, on, drop the ball. We're not interested in what you've got to say. Also, I think my volume's just died on the game for some reason. We need to reset the emulator. Probably going to get a crash. I called it. I fucking called it, didn't I? I literally just said, as it happened, we're gonna get a crash. I know my computer well. Poor thing. Fucking absolutely killing it here. Screaming. It's not even fucking warm today. And I've had to have my air conditioning on in my room because my computer's fucking frying trying to run this game. My electricity bill's actually been higher this month as well. I wonder why. Yeah, emulator's proper fucked. Well, we had our first crash and it lasted 4 hours. That's not too bad. I think the game crashes about that much on fucking console, to be fair. Oh wait, I've just realised I've got top chat again, for fuck's sake. I wish YouTube would just get rid of top chat and put live chat on. I never know what messages I've missed, you know what I mean? It's just so cringe. Like how the characters talk, like I missed that message. Fucking YouTube's crap. Everything's shit. Why is everything so shit in 2026? I thought we were supposed to have like flying cars and stuff by now, but you know what I mean? Would you even want the general public in flying cars these days? You know what I mean? Like, that fucking dream's ruined. Fuck me. Most people can't even drive their own 2 feet, you know what I mean? I was gonna say a cow with a stick then, but that actually, I don't know whether that would be right. What's the population of India, Duke? I got any coins? Oh, I've got no coins. No. Oh, sorry guys. I can't. I've not. Shit. I've got a bit of a tradition that I do, and I can't not do it. Sorry. Oh, DLC in it. I know this is a bit weird. Don't mind me. It's just a thing that I do. That's all. That's all it is. It's just a little something that I do. Easy fight. Oh, really? Guy just slapped me. I was thinking then, I wasn't sure I picked up the right item then. Whoa. I like this sword for its simplicity. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Nice, easy. And a big ol' forward. $2,151 damage. Big damage. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. I like big numbers. They make monkey brain go like make it go happy, you know what I mean? Shit, we gotta be careful here. Fucking wizards everywhere. What? Woo. Yeah, wizards, man. They just suck. You boy. Oh! Shit, there's only one way out of this. Oh, look at that masterful unlocked sword play there. Did you see that? Fucking easy game, this. I'm starting to get back in the swing of things with this game now. I know I've had some pretty terrible gameplay as I've been starting off and stuff, but now all the crashes and shit have been fixed for the most part and stutters. I can actually like concentrate on the game. Like fucking hell, last night, man, 2:30 in the morning, right? 2:30 in the morning, and I managed to beat both Logarius, my most hated boss on this game, and the bloody Crow of Canehurst back to back without dying. You know what I mean? That's like that's a fucking feat for anybody. That. Never mind me and my slot ass. You know what I mean? I were very much done after that though. Like my brain was dead after that. Like, what's that? I was lying in bed afterwards thinking like, what the fuck? Like, why did I even attempt that? Every time I've ever tried playing games and streaming that late at night, it's always been a disaster. I don't know what came over me. But yeah, no, for the most part, I am enjoying myself. I will still always shit on these games, but it's only because I love them, you know what I mean? And I'm critical of the things that I love. Always have been, always will be. But I know that's why you all tune into my channel anyway. I'm pretty good at ranting. I actually really like this Holy Moonlight sword, like, but it's so much better with the heavy abyssal gems in it. Like, honestly, from what, I'm not very good with numbers and shit like that, but what, we're going 180 on physical. I'm pretty sure with heavy abyssal gems, it goes into like the maybe 290s, maybe in the 300 realm, something like that on physical. It drops the arcane down somewhat, probably into like the 60s somewhere. You know what I mean? But it's at least 100, 200 increase in damage from heavy abyssal, and that's just one. Never mind putting fucking two in it. But yeah, I think when it comes to Souls games, I think Bloodborne and sort of Dark Souls 3 are my Is this guy serious? He's just iframing through Beast Raw. This guy is just a cheater. Oh, you fucked up now, aren't you, pal? Oh no, because you can still dodge. Oh, got some reach on it, that thing, isn't it? But I'm trying to do a jump attack. That was the only reason why that fight dragged on for as long as it did then, is because I was trying to do fucking jump attacks and it just wasn't working. It's this so, like, weirdly inconsistent. Oh, I can do it 3 times in a row now, but when it comes to doing it in combat, no, fucking no chance. Right, okay. So I got a bit of a trick here for this bit. Watch this. Right. What you do is you get your binocular. Okay. You get our little crosshair here, and then we want to go slightly up and right of the dude. Probably a little bit more up. We get one of our throwing knives, which I hope we have. Oh, we've got 2 knives to get this right. So we've got one to sight it in and one to hit him with. Wait. Okay, so it's up and left. Up and right. Sorry, I'm getting my right and left confused, obviously. This should hit. I'm hoping this one hits. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Now we don't have to deal with that dickhead. Oh, hold on. Let's turn the monocle off. Because this is just a straight trap, this. You go run down here and it just fucking nukes you. This is creepy, innit? Big dark hole in the ground. It's like, why? But yeah, Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 really seem to sort of be it with me, and I think Dark Souls 3 is like only just as well, like, and I think that's only because it's like similar to Bloodborne. I don't think I can play. I can't play one past Ornstein and Small. Genuinely, I know it. I know it's a fucking ice cold take by now, but the back half of Dark Souls 1 genuinely is like cursed levels of bad. It's fucking horrendous, mate. I just can't do it. So if I ever do play Dark Souls 1 again, I might just end it at Amazing Chest Ahead. You know what I mean? You beat the only good boss in the game, the only arguably good boss in the game, and then just leave it at Tits McGee. Call it. There's no reason to carry on after that. Dark Souls 2, wank. Dark Souls 3 is okay if you can get past the swamp bit. Like the duo swamp back to back is really tough to get through. Like, you really have to dedicate a hard session to get through that bit alone, you know what I mean? Stop it at where you hit Amri. Or maybe do the cathedral after Amri, but then you need to dedicate a real fucking try-hard sweaty session to both swamp areas, and then drop it for a bit, you know what I mean? Have a break and then carry on with it. If you don't play Dark Souls 3 like that, you will fucking burn out because of how awful those areas are. And I'm not looking forward to it on the Cinders mod, but they've removed the poison and the slowdown feature, so it's not going to be that bad. I think that's what they've done. I need to change into my favourite white garb. Sedatives and my blue elixir. I'm going to use a big boy sword for this one. Easy peasy. I must admit, I think I prefer Dark Souls 3 with the Cinders mod. Like, the amount of shiny shit that's all around the map is just, like, soul satisfying for me. And I think the build variety as well is a lot more expanded. Obviously, it's like a quantity over quality sort of mod, but, like, it really, really does open up the amount of builds. Like, I actually feel like this multiple dagger slash magic thing, you know, like, trying to focus on status effects, multiple state... Oh, what the fuck happened then? I actually feel like trying to focus on multiple status effects might be viable, like in the Cinders mod, whereas something like that just never work. Never work in the vanilla game. Like, you might be able to spec into poison or bleed, but trying to use multiple at the same time just isn't going to fucking work, you know what I mean? But in this, it feels like it might actually be a good idea. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the shit there. Hold on. We're having a bit of a do here with this. What's he doing? Where's he going? Where are you going, man? Favorite type of enemy, this. A screaming woman. I love it. I love every time they attack and they go... I love it. It's like music to my ears. Pretty good impression that then, isn't it? I reckon I could be a voice actor, me. Do a really good screaming woman impression. Oh, really? How do you know what that sounds like? Well. You ready for this, Jordan? You ready for this shit? In fact, no, I'm gonna go fucking spend my souls first. You ready for this fucking garbage shit? Total tits fight. Miyazaki special right here. Ugh. Oh no, because that means I'm gonna have to kill the fucking things. Oh no, wait. Can we go in from the well above, maybe? That might be easier. Ugh. Either way, it don't matter that much. Shaman Blade it? Really? Does that work? There's no way that works, right? The voice of happiness have disappeared since the rant. I'd never sound fucking happy, me, mate. My happiness is just a facade, a mask that I wear to cope with the misery of real life. all my laughs are secretly tears. There's no way this works. I don't believe you. You're bullshitting me. There's no way Miyazaki would let this work. If I even get a fucking chance, dick. I think I need my gun here. Why does that stagger him, but hitting him twice with a great sword doesn't? What the fuck? We're just gonna have to rely on the viscerals here, even though they don't do that much damage. Well, 1,000 isn't too bad. Is this guy gonna come down at all? I think I might have timed that a little bit wrong there. Is he gonna come down now? That was a sad attempt. I can't. This guy's gonna kill me. I just can't get his fucking parries down. What the fuck, man? I've got no bullets left now either. Right. So, can I just fucking... Can I just... Right. You bullshitter! You fucking shit, Jordan. This guy just walked off. There was no way that was ever going to work with me, mate. Fuck's sake, it's about time. Woo! Does it have a time limit on it? What's he attacking me for? This is shit, this. This is just rubbish. This does not work at all. Never listening to you again when it comes to Souls games. They fucking shit, those blades. That's why I never use them. I sussed out they were shit years ago. Fucking rubbish. Did I get the Rikuyo then? I didn't even see. There you go. Cool. %100% works. Like, that's not how 100% works, that, mate. Your 100% might have dropped a digit there. Because that didn't work then. Not no 100% for me. How many fucking blades did I stab that gun with then? 3. In fact, no, you're on a 97% now. Because that was 3 blades that I used. Fuck's sake. Because it's a fucking wizard tool, that's why. Wizards made it. Nothing fucking wizards do works properly. Y'all think, honestly, y'all think I'm joking with this wizard shit, but genuinely, like, I cannot stand magic practitioners. They are the equivalent of real life nerds. They make everything difficult for the rest of us, the monkey brained and the monkey physiques. They don't like us, so they make everything purposely complicated so that we can't function in society properly. And that's exactly what wizards do. You know what I mean? They see someone slay a dragon with a sword, and then they think, oh, I can do that better with my magic powers, and then bend reality to the will and make the dragon disappear. That's not really playing the same game, is it, dickhead? Fucking can't stand them. Right, what we doing? I need to sell some shit. Give me a low fantasy Souls game where there's no wizards, or if there is a wizard, he's like the end game boss. You know what I mean? Or something like that. There's like only one wizard in the land, and everybody wants to kill him because he's such a dickhead. Because he keeps changing reality, and everyone's like, "Will you fucking stop making my crops purple?" or something like that. And it's just a story of like one lowly farmer who goes and kills a wizard just purely because nobody likes wizards. That'd be a great game, that, wouldn't it? But you're not allowed to use magic. If you caught using magic, like, it turns the entire land against you. Puts the game on hard mode. And it also turns out that magic isn't really that good anyway, because you get to the last boss and totally fucking deck him. That'd be a really good game. I'd play that game. It's almost a bit like medieval, really, isn't it? Oh, wait, it's already been done.
Gammon await. Very well, let.
Oh, no. Have we got some cold bloods in our inventory, maybe? Or did we use them? Oh, yes. Not enough, though. It's not enough to get me 250s.
Very well, let.
I'm gonna have to go kill fucking one reborn. Oh no, it's not one reborn, is it? Half and a cost. Sorry, I always get them two confused. I think they're both technically supposed to be the same thing in the law, but also not. Right, one more level. One more level until we've got our 250s, and that's genuinely all you need in a character build on this game. 50 bit and 50 into any other stat. That's all you need, except for endurance. You don't ever need to put points into endurance. Anyone who tells you otherwise is an idiot. Oh man, give us a minute. Right. So, what have we got left to do? What were we just doing then? Rikuyo, so it'll be Orphan of Cost next, won't it? Oh god. Ooh, let me go for a piss. I'll be back in a minute. I need a piss before we fight this one. I'm also going to get Chef Mike to fix me coffee because I haven't touched it as well since I had my break. Alright. Bladder emptied, coffee reheated. Just let me put my schnuddy on. I'm getting a bit chilly. I think I need to turn this fan off. Oh, it's going to be weird having this fan off. I've had it on for that long now that I've sort of got used to the noise, so everything's going to seem really quiet. Okay, good stuff. Last few bosses. Oh wait, we need to go and upgrade our sword, don't we? We've got another blood rock there. It's German. Oh, I know what we can do. Use how many you got? 26. So that would be 34. Yes. We are now but a peasant in terms of insight. And we have another rock, which means we can upgrade the Fist of Gratia to +10, which is something nobody has ever said or done. Yes. Who needs guns, eh? Who needs guns in Bloodborne? He says, having used guns for the entire playthrough. Okay. Ugh. Off in a cost. Off in a cost. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. This is gonna be. This is gonna be a fight, this, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just check my gems. I'm procrastinating. I'm procrastinating because I'm gonna get my ass kicked here, and I can't be asked. 329. Oh, we got anything? Ooh. Ooh. I'll tell you what. Actually, let's do Holy Moonlight. 210. 280. 291. 287. Ooh, we might. Fucking hate doing this, mate. I'm not very good with numbers, so this just like blags my head. All I know is to look for the most blue. Whatever gives you the most blue is best. I've already got it on. Oh, right. This is gonna be. Oh, there's gonna be some of this. A spectacle, one way or another. Oh, did I not open the door? Fucking idiot. Absolute lampshade. No, we've still got all this place to fucking explore anyway. Might as well give this a go. Ooh, Jesus, that was a bit delayed. Fuck me. What the fuck? Huh? What the hell happened then? That was weird. Have I got any Molotovs? I don't think I've got any Molotovs. Oh shit. Balls, that's not good. Oh, here's me saying a minute ago who needs guns. Oh no, this isn't good. It's the fucking wizard again. I would have been absolutely fine dealing with that crowd then if it wasn't for the fucking wizard being able to cast his spells through solid objects. I'm procrastinating before we fight Koss. That's a good gem drop right there. Oh, fuck off. wizard ruining my fun again. The worst thing is you can't really go and climb up a ladder in front of him to go and try and get to him. Because he'll just fucking zap you and you'll fall off and die. Another Miyazaki special, you know. Oh, fuck off with this wall bounce shit. It's supposed to be a magic sword. This guy's learned how to rapid. He's used his spell so much. He's learned how to rapid fire it. Crazy that, isn't it? Fucking hate wizards. Oh, I'm just honestly. Sometimes I just think, what's the fucking point? Right, so that area is all clear, I think. Got everything I needed to from there. I need to go and run all the way back round now to Kos because I forgot to open the fucking door. Past all the wizards. Don't you just love it? Spellcasters everywhere. Did he not take any fall damage? Alright, so pro tip. When you call this elevator down, make sure you go up it and open the door. Otherwise, you'll go from loving this DLC to hating it. Can you go up these stairs? Oh, no. No fun allowed. Right. We're gonna... we'll just give this a go. We'll just give this a go with whatever supplies we've got just to warm up. He's gonna deck us first time around. This guy is... oh, on another level. I should maybe put my helmet on. This feels like a situation putting a helmet on would be a good idea.
Okay, so what's going to happen here is we're going to get into his second phase, and then I'm going to get an adrenaline spike. I'm going to clutch up. We're going to fuck up, and then we'll do really bad on the second time, and then we'll beat him the third time around. Okay? Watch this. That's my prediction for how this fight is going to go. Oh, I missed. Shit. Oh, yeah, nice animation cancel there. Right, there is no point using the Fist of Gratia in this fight because he can animation cancel out of it. Love it. And he animation cancelled out of that. There's a lot of that with this fight. Shit. Yo-yoed. Fuck off. Oh shit. I can't see because the fucking camera's doing weird stuff. Run. Oh my god. Mate, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Mate, I fucking missed. And again. Shit. Come on, bitch. Come on. Fuck. There's just no fucking chance to hit him in this phase. There really isn't. Oh, that was greedy. One more. Yes, go on. First time. Let's fucking go. Oh, easy fight. Just let me go. Just let me go walk that one off. I've got lightning in my fingers again. Whew. Whew. Whoa, that was a bit sweaty, that one at the end then, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, yes. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh. I couldn't quite do such an excited shout as last time because my chest is still hurting. So I thought I'd play it safe with that one. Man, I've got like static in my fingers again and my heart's racing. Oh, it's good. It's a good feeling. Fucking face is hurting from smiling. Oh, that wasn't a bad fight. That usually I end up like fucking scurrying around in my inventory for like Yosefska's flask or something like that. You know what I mean? Like absolute ditch bare on supplies. But no, I fucking nailed it. I didn't even go in with full gear either. That's all right. That. Oh, right. Winner. Chicken dinner. It's a good fight, that. I like Orphan of Kos.
Sweet child of Kos, returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse. A bottomless sea.
Oh, my hands are shaking.
Accepting
I was gripping my controller so hard then I thought we were going to snap it. I was just looking for any opportunity that he had his back turned to me and after his attacks I was like, please just slow down for a second, let me get one in. Oh, yes. I got the biggest grin on my face right now. Oh, right, 3 more bosses to go. We've got the shit fucking garbage version of Cleric Beast. And then we've got Gerben. And then we've got what's the one right at the end called? The true ending boss. I always forget the name of that one. Orphan of Kos first time, mate. Fuck's sake. Oh, well chuffed for that. Absolutely well buzzing over that Orphan of Kos first try. Fuck me. Whew, it's been a while since I've done that. I need a minute, you know what I mean? My head's like fucked after that fight. I just need a minute to like figure out what the fuck I'm doing. That was hard, that. Oh, yeah, getting there. I'm picking it back up. Like I said earlier, I feel like I'm getting back in the rhythm of it. Like, even when I'm in autopilot, I'm like, I feel like I'm playing pretty well now. So, like once... I think... I might, like... The only thing that's bugging me at the minute are the stutters, you know what I mean? But it's tolerable for the most part. So I think I might be able to start playing this game on the regular now. Because it's only going to get better from here when it comes to the stutters and the crashes and stuff. I think I've figured out what the crashes is as well. I think there's some sort of memory leak in the shader cache, because I deleted my shader cache before I started this stream, and we've had 1 crash in 5 hours. You know what I mean? I've just got a funny feeling it might be something to do with that. But yeah, this game's that stable now, and like that basically 1-to-1 with the PlayStation 4 version, that I think I can start playing it on the regular again. And like once I've had like 2 or 3 playthroughs, like I'll be fucking bombing through this game. I reckon I'll be able to prove once and for all that I can deathless this game. It's just I just need more practice. You know what I mean? Practice makes perfect with this sort of stuff. But I will do it. One day we will do a deathless run on Bloodborne, all bosses as well. No pussying out and only doing like 5 bosses or anything like that. We'll do all bosses deathless. It's not going to be a speed run though, fuck that.
Very well,
Don't do speed running. Right, and that is basically a finished build. Well, it's not. I need to put 1 into Arcane so I can use Black Sky Eye when I can get it, but that's just like a roleplay thing more than anything.
farewell.
Oh, we need to buy some flasks. We're running out all these bosses that we're killing back to back. We're running out of flasks. Right, so let's go and kill, let's go and kill, what's he called? Fuck. Can't remember what he's called. Spicy Cleric Beast. Lawrence. Lawrence it is, that's all. Oh, my fucking coaster's stuck to the bottom of my mug. That's the worst thing. I hate that. Fucking can't wait to finish this game, man. It's gonna feel so good finishing Bloodborne on stream. And it's been a pretty good run as well, you know what I mean? Like I've only really died to like bullshit stuff. Bosh, fuck you. God, I've gone from struggling with these guys to killing them in 2 shots. Love it. This is another bullshit fight. I fucking hate this fight. We're going full Chad Hunter's Gap for this fight. Where's my hat? Chad Hunter's Gap? Oh, there's no hat for the Chad Hunter's Gap, is there? Shit. Off. I was busy. This dickhead. Just using that for good luck. Get some white woman juice in us. Nah, I'm not watching this. His attacks always seem to come out just like a little bit sooner than you think they would. Or is that just me having really slow old man reactions? No! Ah! Alright, camera. Can we not? Can we not play these fucking games? You notice how the game just starts going wank as soon as you start going good? Like, just instantly, like, fucking spamming wombo combos over and over again. Is this guy gonna fucking fall on his ass anytime soon? What the hell, man? He's supposed to split. There he goes. As soon as I get behind him, it's just immediate lava attack. It's just fucking shit, this boss. Oh! First try. Another fucking weird shit boss down. First try. Good stuff. Easy game. Oh, I'm fucking slapping ass right now. German and Moon presents next in one go. Right. Hold on. So we've done that now. So we just need to do a few things, a few more things in the hunters, in the DLC. Just gotta visit a few people. Do a few more things before we do the last boss. But yeah, no, best thing you can do there in that second phase is bait out the wombo combo slam and just stick to his left and try and, like, you know, get the right footwork to stay in between him and the arc of the lava, and you can get quite a few free hits in. If you actually stay in the exact right spot, he continues his combo and keeps going with it, and you can just keep getting loads of free hits in. So it's quite a consistent. It's dangerous, but once you figure out where the safe spot is, it's actually, like, it's pretty easy. You know what I mean? But it's baiting that attack out, which is the problem. And you've got to be really careful when he does that, like, lava shit attack too. But that's the same thing. There's a safe spot between sort of like his face and his right side or your left. There's always, like, a bit of a safe spot you can fandangle your way in, and as long as you're good with your spacing on your attacks, you know how your character moves forward and you play unlocked, you can get a lot of free hits in on that one. Right. Anyway, we need to do research hall. It's all coming back to me now. There was a bit of a crackle in the audio there. I hope we don't lose it soon. Because you know what that means. As soon as we lose the audio, that's it. We're done for.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I need to get out of this fit as well.
Somebody, I need help. I'm trying. But I'm afraid the sound is fading.
Give us a minute, love. I need to get back into my outfit. Oh, no, wrong one. I actually think I prefer the Chad Hunter's glove over the thingy, but the Canehurst leggings slap. I like that. I think I prefer that over the Canehurst gauntlets. Actually, I like that big armored four fist forearm. You know what I mean? Whatever you want to call it.
Yes, that's it.
I like the fashion in this game. Bloodborne is peak fashion. Excuse me. Okay. I think best thing to do here would be quit out, back in. Oh no, she's still. Huh. So we've done costs. We've done. So what do I need to do with Constable set with Bucket? Hey, I tell you something, Jordan. I don't think that's something I've fucking picked up, you know. Oh shit! I've not picked up the Constable set. Where's the Constable set? I know to get the helmet. You've got to like do online, haven't you? So I don't think we can get that. But where's the? Oh god, that's gonna be all fucking scattered across the DLC somewhere, isn't it? Shit, as if I've missed the Constable set. I've got the gloves. I think I've got the gloves. Okay, we're good. No, it's DLC. Constable set's DLC, mate. Hold on. Let me just see what I've got.
Constable's trousers. That's in the blood bug nest, which we do need to go back there as well because I've got to go and kill minigun dude and Timu Bloodstarved Beast and get the amygdalian arm. So I mean, we've got a few things to do in the DLC before we go and beat main game Bloodborne. Might need to go and get Volta's robe, which is I think near the Blood River. So we've got a bit of exploring to do, I think. There's no thing on that balcony over there, is there? 1 second. Hoi! I'm just going to double check. There's nothing on that side. Can't quite see. Oh! Look at that! That was worth a look. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can still hear something pattering about. You know what I mean? Is there another one of those things somewhere? Okay. Vault is set. I don't know, mate. Not a clue. That's the only thing we can't really do on the emulator is the Volta quest line because we need to do some online invasions for that. Oh, not invasions, but like co-op sessions, and obviously like co-op's not really a thing on the emulator. You got to put the rune on and smash 5 vermin, aren't you? And then he's like, oh, I guess a proper boner for you. But there's no way, I don't think there's any way I can get those vermins. So we're going to have to miss out on the helmet and the little whistle, the snake whistle thing. So, we want to go to Nightmare Church. I think that would be the closest bonfire. Bonfire? Lantern? Holy shit. Dark Souls? So we got the gloves as well, I'm pretty sure. I know I've got the gloves. Not dealing with that dickhead down there. Thank you very much. Okay, so we got Constable's set. I'm pretty sure you get the helmet from Valta. Like you either get the shit helmet or the good helmet. There's a slight difference between the two, although I can't remember what the difference is. But we ain't gonna be able to do that because we can't do the vermins. So that's Constable's set. We have what else have we got left to pick up in the DLC now? Let's have a look. Have a look what we're missing. Spare set of student trousers. We've got the butcher. Oh, we need to go and finish Thingy's thing at the dude in the prison cell. And go and get the blood letter. Game's probably going to crash again soon with how much we jump in between different areas. VRAM screaming. Did the little dude make it? Oh, no. Damn it. Fuck. Got him. There's also the... What is it we've got to do to make that squidgy woman go into a final phase? Oh no, I remember. You got to go and talk to the dude in the fishing village. Once you spoke to him and got the skull spell thing, you go back down and then she's... Yeah, yeah. I got it. I'm remembering. Shut up, dickhead. Give. Okay, so that's that done. Now, fishing village, and then research lair again. And then I think that's it. I really don't think there's anything more we can do. Oh no, because you need thingy from... Wait. This is weird. Something's not worked here. She's supposed to turn into a brain sack. But you need... Oh, there you go.
Oh, hello. One last time. Murky, mushy, the sticky stuff.
Yeah, so she needs a third brain fluid, but there is no third brain fluid dotted around. So what you've got to do is you've got to kill her, take the brain fluid from her, and then she comes back alive, and then you got to give it her back.
Please, give me the sticky...
And then she takes it, and then she dies. Because that's how things work. But now we've got the milkweed rune. So what we need to do is back to the Hunter's Dream. We equip the milkweed rune to get the squid head, and then figure out where the DLC headstone is. Go back to Fishing Hamlet. All this for an item that we're not even going to use. And then while you've got broccoli squid head, you just want to talk to this dude.
Curse here, curse there. A curse for he and she. White hair. A bottomless curse. A bottomless sea. Source of all greatness. All things that be. Listen for the baneful chants. Weep with them as one in trance. Weep with us. Oh, weep with us.
And then you get that, a cursed brew.
Listen, Vic.
Truly a specimen of the ages. He just doesn't die. Truly immortal, you can't kill him. But how weirdly convoluted is that? You know what I mean? That's another thing. That's just like, how would you ever figure that out on your own? Okay, and that's all the DLC, as far as I'm aware. I don't think I've missed anything. Back to normal. So yeah, we can't do Volta's questline, unfortunately. We've done Eileen. We've rescued all the people in the chapel. Not that it matters. Everyone's gone crazy anyway. We've beat all main game bosses. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any optionals. We've beat Darkbeast Pal. Absolutely caned him. Pretty sure we've done all main game bosses. We've done all DLC bosses. So we've just got German and one Reborn left to do now. And then we're done. With max percented Bloodborne. I'm not going to say 100% because obviously we've missed a few things that are technically count as quests, but you know, we've done everything for the most part that we can, at least. So yeah, let's get this done, I guess. I think I might just quick reset the emulator for these last two fights, so we've got you know, no stutters or crashes or anything while it happens. Might as well, only takes a second. And then yeah, we'll get Bloodborne finished off. So just a quick reset. Whoa, okay. Pretty sure we've done everything. I'm trying to think. I really am trying to think if there's anything we've not done, because the only thing we need to do now is take these. One, two, three, and four. Oh, I've just realised something. I can go and buy another blood rock. If I use them, that'll give me 50. And then if I use 10 of them, that'll give me 60, and I can go and buy another blood rock. So if we ever want to do a bit of new game plusing or anything like that with this character, we'll have something else to play with. That's alright, isn't it? I won't be plagued by high insight either. Sorry, I'm procrastinating the last boss. There we go. Is there anything else? Is there anything that I've missed? I can't think of anything that I've missed.
Gammon, very well, let
53. It would have been nice to just put that one point into Arcane so I could finish the build off and use the Black Sky Eye thing.
farewell, good hunt.
But nah, it's not that important. I'm not gonna use it in this fight. Okay, let's get it done. Stop messing around. Did we use all the things? We did. Alright.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
Nah.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Benefit scrounger. Faking it on a fucking wheelchair all this time. Motherfucker.
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
I also like how the fact that he's grown like 4 foot as well.
Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
Alright, big man. Oh, that was bad timing. Oh! Oh, Sky. These are some sick combos. These are some sick wombo combos. I wish I had weapons that let me did shit like that, you know what I mean? Be fucking mint. Oh, he's just animation cancelling straight out of it. Oh, okay. Totally changed that up. Oh, I hit him. I hit him. Yes, let's go. Fucking got him. Easy, easy fight. Oh, screenshot. Always got to get a screenshot there. That's the most important screenshot to get. Got to be in the right fit and everything. Oh, my guy was still doing a thingy. Hold on.
I need a second to get my fucking inventory right. Why is it on the down button of all things? I can't fucking press down and run away from something at the same time. For fuck's sake. Maizaki, sort your fucking shit out, man. We've been using controllers for fucking 30 years. Why is it so hard to get something right? Okay. Oh yeah, of course. Of course the fucking shit. Whatever the fuck that was totally interrupted my attack. Why can't I heal? I somehow managed to clip it with that attack. What is he doing? Bloodborne. Finished. 100%. What a do, eh? What a game that is. I fucking love Bloodborne, mate. It's great. It will forever hold a place top 10 for me.
Oh, good hunter.
Yes! Happy days! Oh, that feels good. That feels good, that. I absolutely smashed the end of that game then, didn't I? I think I beat like 5 bosses in a row without dying. One day we'll deathless this game, I promise you. We need to practice. Narrow-minded man, that's me, that. Such a good game, Bloodborne.
Like, it has its flaws. It really, really does has its flaws, but it's like, it's that good of a game that the flaws don't outbalance it like the other Souls games. You know what I mean? Love this one. Absolutely love this one. I can't wait till the emulator turns like totally stable, like no stutters, no glitches, no nothing, you know what I mean? Oh man. I'm gonna have to find someone to teach me how to use Smithbox as well. So I can fucking mod this game and balance it out, you know, so it's actually like a fun experience. not just ball bustingly hard all the time. The credits are a bit like a bit spazzy, aren't they? They're not very smooth looking. I think that's the 60 frames per second, that. I hate how many managers these big studios have. You don't need this many managers. For fuck's sake. What are you managing? You're not managing much if every little fucking microcosm of the company is managed by someone separate. You know, you're not. Community management and social media. Why are those different things? You know what I mean? What do these people do all day? Post on Facebook. Is that actually a job? Posted on Facebook. Community manager. Fuck off. Discord moderator. No, they don't. If they watched streams, they'd be able to learn from them and make better games.
Good. All signed and sealed.
Straight into New Game Plus.
Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
Still decked out in my armor.
Whatever
Alright, we don't
happens,
need to watch this.
you may...
We know what happens here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, just purely for completionist's sake, so that you can all see what my build, what the bare bones version of this build is when it's complete, because there's just one little thing missing that stops this build from being what it's, well, except for the gems, obviously, from the Chalice dungeons, but we're not doing that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Maybe one day I'll show how to do the Chalice dungeons in a legitimate manner, but today is not that day. Okay, so, are we able to level up? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna take a cane for the swag and a pistol purely because I've just not got a pistol. So, doll. How do we level up from the doll in New Game Plus? Can we just quit out and go back in? That should bring her back, right? There she is.
Hello.
Right.
Very well.
Hold on, just before we do this, let's double check. Whoa, what's going on? Why's my guide going all weird? Okay. So, the last little tool I like to use on this specific build, and it's a bit of a weird one, is the Black Sky Eye. But that takes 16
Welcome.
arcane to use. So we've only put 2 points into arcane in this entire run because we started off as Cruel Fate. So that really is sort of like the build at its bare bones. Most people usually go up to like 100 or 110 on this, so you've got a little bit to play with, you know what I mean? You can take it to 20 arcane, use the tentacle spell, or you can put a little bit more endurance in if you want to get like maybe an extra attack or roll off with the build. But yeah, it works, you know what I mean? It's a good build. There's better weapons for strength than the swords that I'm using, but once you put the heavy abyssal gems in them, honestly, there's damage skyrockets on this class. So that's going to be the last level that I put into this class.
Farewell.
And just purely because this class doesn't really use guns, you know, you've got a shield and a fucking fist. This actually gives you a little bit of like surprise ranged. I've caught many people out in PvP with this, you know what I mean? You just hold on. So yeah, they'll just be like dodging about. They don't think you've got a ranged thing, you know, especially if you like show them you've got the shield and the fist, and then all of a sudden it's just like, and it's quite long range as well. It's got no damage drop off like the guns and stuff like that, and you can spam it pretty quickly, reliably, you know what I mean? So for this class, it's Empty Phasm Shell, Old Hunter Bone, Beast Raw, Black Sky Eye. I occasionally use poison knives and stuff as well. You know, hold on, have we got any poison knives? Let's get 20 poison knives. Jesus, that was expensive, wasn't it? And maybe what else do I usually use on the class? Probably not really much else. That's really much it. That's really it, to be honest. Some poison knives is another quick throw option, you know what I mean? And yeah, that's my strength build. That's how I like to play a strength build in this game. Like I said, there's better weapons for it. Like you could use the pizza cutter or the Kurt camera or something like that. That'll probably give you a little bit more damage base level. But once you've got the heavy abyssals in, like you can turn any weapon into a strength weapon. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Shit, Jordan, you know what we forgot to do, mate? We forgot to go and kill the minigun guy and get the Amygdalia's arm out of the DLC. Oh, fuck. Oh well. Oh well. We were bound to miss something. I'm sure I even said it, didn't I? I was like, I'm sure that's what we've got to do left, and I totally forgot about it. But it's all right. I'm not bothered. It's a mini boss and 2 items that we've missed out of the entire game. It's not too bad. Right. So that's it. We're retiring this character because I don't do New Game Plus. That's just for weirdos. And I hope you've enjoyed it. I think I'm going to wrap the stream up now. I see no reason to carry on with anything else. I'm getting pretty tired as well. So yeah, I hope you've enjoyed. Please do like and subscribe if you have. And I will try to be back tomorrow afternoon, probably with more of the Cinders mod maybe, or just something else. It's whatever on the mean. And yeah, no, I appreciate that, mate. With the props on the end game, I do feel like I played really well towards the end game there, and I feel like if we play this game a little bit consistently, we'll start doing really good. You know, I can make like a proper show of it. Getting a Dex build and the Old Hunter's Bone and like doing some Ninja Gaiden shit, you know, would be a lot of fun, I reckon. But there's plenty more to come with this game, especially as the emulator gets better and better. So yeah, I'm going to disappear. Thanks a lot, guys. Take care. Have a wonderful evening or whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'll probably see you again tomorrow or whenever. Bye-bye. Oh, come on. Game doesn't want to close down. There we go. Alright, bye guys.